Oh, hi Terry. Yes, your first a text. And how's my audio? How does it sound? Beginning to worry about this leg. This pain is not going away anytime too soon. Perfect. Nice. I don't know, it might be some arthritis or something. Hopefully it will pass. But when I had something similar, although it was much worse, sorry, where did I get that word? Much worse. It did last for months, literally. You know, when I first got my injury. It would just be an X-ray. You know what I mean? There's not much they can do. Another couple of days won't make a difference here or there. It, 90% sure it's sciatica. So there's nothing can be done with that. It might have worsened. This could be arthritis. But it would take a few days for the X-ray anyway. Maybe, who knows, maybe even a week you'd have to set up an appointment for me. With something like this that I kind of know what it is. You know. It's not too bad now, but as I sit for a while, you know, when the weight gets on that hip, it gets really bad. And if I lie on my left side, it's not too bad. But it's not great for streaming, to be honest. Oh, hi, Fighting. If I was a woman, I could. Yeah. You're like clockwork, yeah? And how have you been, Fighting? I usually wake up, you know, around this time. It's a habit I got into since my injury. Almost like you'd tune yourself, let's say, for work if you had a certain time to get up. If you were doing night shifts and that. Oh, hi, Sea Wage. How are you? And what have you been up to? I was doing this a little earlier today until the pain got me, but this is going to take a humongous amount of marble. Let's say we got the tiny floor in, but to do this has taken me about 5,000 marble. Well, more like 4,700, but this is going to take an absolute ton of junk. You see, I'm going with earth pillars. I'll cut those down in a moment. I need this to be very, very solid, because I'll be going up quite high as I can with this one. And then go with something like this on the walkways. You're talking about a lot of marble. We'll carry on with it and we'll see where we go. Oh, that's good to hear, Sea Wage. And you too, Fighting. Yeah, exactly. There's always drama, isn't there? If you have a family, yeah, destined, fated to have drama. There's always a few family members, isn't there? That like to be the squeaky wheel. I'll cut down that pillar a little later. You see, I kind of go, well, that's okay there. That needs a tiny bit off there. And there. And maybe a bit on that. So it will go down to about a quarter of its size. But even if it's razor thin, it gives the same support on these, and I can kind of go across. I have them here. There's one there, one there, one there, there. So there'll be 4 here, 4 there, and then 2 back here. There's a good possibility I might want to go central, but it'll spoil what I want to do on this. I want this to be... I was right about the size, guys. To do a more Viking one, like something like Whiterun, Dragon's Reach, you'd want a lot of space. You know what I mean? You definitely want 100 meters square. Especially, well, double wall is only taking an extra 2 meters. 2 meters is not going to be a lot here or there. But I could still, what I'm thinking of doing, let me see. I might be putting the gateway here. So if that's the case, I can fill in this, well, no, it will have to be here or here. So probably here. I'll block this off here. We'll raise it up, we'll step it up, we'll put our throne here. And we'll do the red carpet thing here. And probably the feasting tables and pillars on the way down. Might kind of work. But that's something for design later, after we do our structure on this. So, how have you been, young? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Playing Fallout 4. Nice. So, let's carry on. I originally went with this here, but decided I can remove these 2 here, let's say, and especially to solve the little issue here with the pillars. I'm going to go like this. See that? Going around. It will match this. And I'll have a look with the doors. When the doors are going in, can I carry it through? There's tons of stuff I can put on this. You see the beauty of the double wall? I can literally slap in my windows here. Plus, if I want to do anything here, change on the inside, it's very, very easy with a double wall. You know, hiding all of the metal as well. But I don't think we need it here because of the earth pillars. You know, it's blue. It's ridiculous. It's blue all the way up on some of that. You see that there? I'll get the odd blue one. That provides a lot of support. Doing good. Lazy day today. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going on this one. Oh, I'll just get this thing in here. Where is it? We'll carry on with this one. Oh, one moment now. We just get these guys in here. Oh, that should do it. All carrying too much, fair enough. Oh, these take 5 marble each, they're not exactly cheap. You should be able to get it. Oh, hi, Lakara. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Lakara? And what were you streaming? We're doing a marble. This is my first time working with marble, so I've been experimenting a bit with it. I'm going for, well, it's starting to look like a kind of, dark fantasy castle kind of thing. Going with a really, really old design on this. And the walkways. Well, let's say I'll be coming across here with the walkways, and we'll be going with that kind of, as someone once said it, evil looking walkway. here coming across. And this will be going up quite high, but we're going to do a lot of Mistlands, I think, for the next few streams. You know, we'll be running out in the next couple of hours. So we'll be looking for friendlies. The same thing again, you know, taking their junk. But I've made them passive anyway, so we won't have to kill any of them. It would be a shame. Now, let me get something to drink. And then we'll carry on with this. But yeah, it's going to take a humongous amount of marble. On this so far, I've roughly used my, let's call it 8,000, and what have I taken from there? 12.5, maybe 13,000 marble. And that's about probably 1/3 of the marble I need. Maybe even less. Maybe even quarter. Oh, hi Hips. And how have you been? Now, let's get going. I've got this much marble left here. And I've got about 2.5 of these in reserve. Once they're gone, we're out of marble, and then we'll hit off and do a bit. We still have 1, 2, well, we have 3 more pillars to fit, and we've got to cut this one down to fit as well. And that should give us the strength we need. By rights, we need something central, guys, but it would spoil what I want to do. It would have to be, you know, pretty wide. We'll see. I want to watch the glory in action. I've just been here and there. So how was your day, Hips? Now, let me light up. When I get this side bit done, we'll start to use up the marble. I think I should concentrate maybe on the walkways after this, and then we kind of get everything done to this level, and then I can concentrate on strengthening it and building it up. Would you believe I haven't used even one piece of iron on that yet? That's because I wanted this to be very, very strong here until we get to at least the wall height. So, at the very least, guys, I think we should be able to go up, including the roof. You know, maybe I'm hoping for at least 16 meters. But I think we should be able to go much higher than that. Once we have it up to a certain height on one side, we'll check it from the outside and see is it kind of proportionate to the wall. But we have our work cut out for us in this one. Mostly with materials. Right, let's keep going, guys, and we'll check a few new things after, see if we can get a little bit more design on this. There's not a ton of pieces to work with in this marble. And I don't see about out here. Well, obviously, we'd go with that thing here. Where is it? Yeah, we'd go with that kind of cobblestone look here. It's almost going to be cobblestone, isn't it? Oh, I think yeah, this is my first major project on marble, so I've been kind of messing about with it and saying, to get that height I want, you know, I had to sacrifice little corners here on this. You see this large pillar here, and these ones. There's one there, not so big. It's hiding these. You know, we need some strength on this. You know, so we can build up. But this will be the first thing. Once we do the decorating, you know, get the carpets in. What I'm thinking about here is this is the main hall. I've done this for the time being, but I will most likely be probably blocking this up. I'll be raising this up here and stepping this, you know. So you'd step up onto a throne here. Or maybe even do it from here. And it would be, yeah, that would be decent. You know, back here, let's say. You'd have the throne here. And then you'd have the, you know, thin strip of red carpet, you know, going all the way out. But that would leave the doorway. What's out here? Facing the sea. Ah, that's not bad, maybe. Look, we can have the doorway facing here. Well, we can't really see too much. Or the doorway facing here. I'd say here, guys, with our doorway. Yeah. And then we'd have it, you see there, you can see these. I'll cut these down with a pick later. We get it below the level we need. And that's nice and strong. That's pretty decent. Let's see if I can find a way to add some iron to this. It will take a humongous amount. But we'd only need it in sections. Yeah, that's how we work it. This will look a lot different by the time we finish. We just gotta work on the hard, well, the kind of time-consuming work, you know. I've always said, or Fallout 4. Okay, let's keep this up. But this really kept my interest today, you know, working with this for the first time. It's a pity we didn't have a couple of more pieces, like, let's say, you know, we have this piece here, which is kind of unusual. Yeah, you see that one? Now, if I had one that could make that into a diamond shape, you know, let's say to have this kind of reversed on the other side. You know, so you could do something like that. And then you come along, let's say, with another one like this. And then you could do the bottom part. And then you could even drop it a square. You could put a smaller piece here and it would be perfect for light. But what we have here, this double wall, we can kind of remove bricks here and there. Like one brick here. And I can plug in a light into that. You know, and we could probably glass it or, well, cage it off. You know what I mean? So, roof here. We might have to use those green lights as well. Okay, let's keep going. We'll get the stuff out at this stage, the stuff we need to do. And then we'll have a check on the design again after and, you know, see if we can improve. We do the layers. Now, let me get something more to drink. Yeah, I haven't been eating much, but I'm trying to keep as hydrated as I can. Okay. My God. Right. Kind of looking forward to this once we get this in. I don't want to work too much on the bottom area because we'll be going up quite high. So I'm not sure if I'll have to do that central pillar. But it's a big area. Just might have to, so I'll refrain from doing too much in the bottom till we get our structure up. And you know, it's been a big help. The ability to be able to change the snapping sides. Ah, that doesn't seem to be snapping properly. Okay, let's just go with the other guys for a minute, then I'll snap it in. These ones are a little bit more reliable. Now we'll leave it like this for a moment until I make absolutely sure about it. We'll try the doors in a moment and see if I can... Well, we're putting what? We're putting the throne here, so I want to be careful down here. Okay. There we go. Carrying too much, eh? Right, we'll sort that one out. Ah. Oh, we should be through this shortly. Ah! That stupid Xbox controller. There. Okay, carrying too much junk. That should help us. Now, I kind of started off with this kind of edge, but thought that one looked a little better. It matches the side walls as well, so that should be good. We need to retrieve every piece of marble we can get our hands on. There, that should do. Now, right, we're almost at this edge. Let me start off while we're getting this out. Seems to be an empty spot there, guys. What's going on? Let me just have one look from it. Aha! Okay. Let me sort that one. I missed one from the far side. Didn't see that, no. Okay. Make sure we have this done properly. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Okay, I think we might need to sleep. Where's that bed? It's starting to get a bit dark. Yeah, just moved the temporary bed here. I missed a line. I must have changed a larger piece while I was, getting in the pillars. If you don't have it backed underneath, sometimes you can see a little tiny piece of light coming through. I want to get that before we go any further on this. Yeah, probably. Now. Right, I think I have a bit of natural stone, but I don't think it needs it there on that. There's plenty enough support. There. That works it. You know what? Yeah, it comes across the side. Well, the other one will be snapping in. It's just one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. There. Okay, let's carry on. Alright, let's get this done. Oh, hi Lucy, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Lucy? Well, I hope. And what were you playing? And how's my audio, Lucy? Is it okay? Is it clear? It's not popping or crackling? We're doing a marble build on this one. I'll eventually think up a name for it. Kind of reminds me of the kind of dark fantasy buildings in Lord of the Rings. We'll find some kind of name for it. Ah, perfect. Thank you for that, Lucy. Not too bad, not too bad. Still suffering a little bit with my leg. It just might be, just a little bad kind of week for sciatica. Hopefully it is, and not arthritis setting into my hip. That's the last thing I need. Yeah, but it's not too bad now. But when I sit for a while, but it's only been at me now 3-4 days. So hopefully within another 3 or 4 it will go. If it's sciatica, it will go within the next few days. But never got it like this in the hip before, It's like, I'll tell you what it reminds me of. Did you ever have to sit on a chair and you can't really, get up and move? Let's say maybe you're in a waiting line or something, applying for a license or whatever. And, those really uncomfortable chairs to have. So within 20 minutes, because you can't, get up and walk around, you're starting to squirm around on the chair because it's really uncomfortable. It's a little bit like that. A really dull ache in my hip. Now, right, something like that we're going for. Okay. That was just a little bit I missed there. Now let's carry along. I think, you know what happened? The one I removed here was actually not a single block, it was a double block. That's why we lost that space. One of these. It must have been one of those. There. Okay, let's carry on. That's enough on that. Right, we'll fix up our hammer. I see it's gonna go. We'll do a Spartan kick in a moment. So, how have you been, Lucy? It's been raining since I started here in the plains. It's a pity. It's really nice here when it's sunny. Nice and bright. Now, let me get something to drink. I've had an unbelievable thirst since I woke. But then again, I was socializing, what was it? Yesterday, the day before, so I'd be still a bit dry. Okay. Right, let's get to it. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? There we go. Okay, we're on the right track here. Now, okay, we're done to there. So I think that's almost half of it now. Or a little bit of trim. Can't really do it on that. It really looks horrible. Now, let's get this one on. Here. Yeah, that's a full guy. Do you know what? I might leave those ones in. I made the mistake of taking out the last ones. We'll look at the other ones in a second to make sure. You see what I mean there? They create a little space beneath them. We don't want. There. Yeah, we'll leave them in. They're not 2x4. They're actually 4x4. They're running beneath these. And we're not saving much. 2, 4, 6, 8 marble. I suppose we better do it right. Yeah, we're gonna do it right. Okay. We save 8 marble doing this as well. As long as we can see the problem, we're not too bad. There. That's way better. We get back 8 marble. Oh, hi, Cop Zora. And how have you been? I'm doing okay-ish. Could be better. Sorry to hear that. Lucy, I hope your day improves. But some people here in the house yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, people love to be disagreeable, don't they? Yeah. Oh, hi, Tigger. Yeah, pretty good. And how have you been? What have you been up to, Tigger? Yeah, I don't think there's anyone on Earth that, at times at least, finds it very, very hard to cope with the kind of drama that gets kind of pushed towards you and the hassle. Even if your circle of friends or your family is pretty small, there'll always be a sizable number of people who thrive on conflict and drama. You know, whether it be family or friends, it's almost impossible to get away with it. I've noticed, let's say, with the last generation or two in particular, there seems to be a greater percentage in that. Which I would absolutely expect her to be, because they haven't had, let's say, a little more than the generation before them. And there's something about people when they're not exactly suffering or not struggling, I suppose. They want more. It's funny, you know? They want more. Always wanting more. Especially I've seen this obsession with money. And ironically enough, the people I've known through my life that were literally obsessed with that, to the point where, they would deprive themselves, you know. It was useless to them. It was like that dwarf in Lord of the Rings, where he had that gold madness. And it is a madness. Mm. Mm. Not a lot. Not a lot, John. Mm. But I paid down. Oh, really? The cat is nothing but trouble, yeah? I'm doing well, except the part where, Max knocked over a whole bottle of bleach. Oh. Oh, cats will always be on countertops and stuff, yeah. I have been intoxicated. Oh, that is pretty dangerous. The fumes from that, you could be very, very careful. Yeah, that's not great for your lungs. Mm. That is pretty... Yeah, that's pretty bad. Here, in our local supermarket, well, it must be... Well, the bottles are kind of small. They'll be probably... maybe a litre-ish. Maybe 3/4 of a litre. But it's just something like, in your currency, about $1 here, Tigger. $10 is taking. Yeah, that's too much. Like even if it was a huge gallon of bleach, you know. But here the supermarket brands are about $1. The really expensive ones, about 175. You know. But I've noticed that about the U.S. It seems to be extremely expensive. You know, from what I've been told, anyway. 10 bucks for bleach is, yeah, that's a bit much now, to be honest. Okay, where is this guy? There. Ah, come on. Idiots outside with fireworks. Getting ready for Halloween. There. That's not bad. Okay. I don't think this guy will sleep yet, will he? Yeah, okay, we'll keep on going then with this. We still have a bit of marble. It'll just take a little bit of time to get the corners done, I'd say. Now, let me get these guys. It'll just take me a while to get this sorted here. There's a little piece in here. Yeah, okay. That works. Now, not too bad. We'll just get this tiny piece here in. A little bit on the side here. Make sure this thing stays how it should be. There. That works. Now, okay, let's get our little side bits in. And hi, Rigmus. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Rigmus. And how have you been? What have you been up to? And thanks for lurking, Tigger. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your... Oh, the cleaning. Ah. Yeah, be careful, Tigger, on that. You know, make sure the room is well ventilated. And, you know, if you still have any masks or anything left over, yeah, use those. You know, if you feel anywhere lightheaded, that's pretty dangerous, you know. All of that bleach everywhere. Open up as many windows and doors as you can and leave it out quickly. It would take ages to do something with that. You might have to get something diluted. What kind of floor are you taking it from? Well, I'm guessing that it's on some tiling, so you might not be too bad. Maybe kill the smell down a bit with some disinfectant or something. Pine fresh something. I'll have Bleach has a horrible smell. Almost there, guys. I can start. There's only 3 pillars left, but they're nasty guys to get in. But we absolutely need them. Now this will be coming out a little bit more in a moment. So this will be most likely... Well, this will be... I'll be doing something different. I better start the throne room here. Let's see if we can maybe pull it back a bit. Now, you see the problem with this? I'll be needing 2 more pillars right here. I'll measure that out in a moment. And 1 large one here. And this monstrosity will need a lot of support. So we'll just go to about here and the same on the other side. Oh, I suppose now is the time to do it, isn't it? Before it gets too bad. Right. Now, there. Well, we're better off doing it the way it should be. This is a slight change from the way we had it. Oh, stupid angles. Come on. There. That's wrong. We're going on the outside of this. Yeah. My mistake. Now. Right. I'll do the smaller stuff in a moment. Okay, we'll soon have this corner out. Just as well to get it done properly, you know. No, no problem, Tigger. That's horrible, that bleach smell. Pretty dangerous also. Now, silly, come on. Aha. Okay, we need some marble. Oh, we need to sleep anyway. Yeah, we'll soon be going to our emergency stash. That 2,500 I have in reserve won't last very long. Now, let's get some sleep till the morning. Oh, food would be nice. Then we'll see. We'll definitely have enough to get the flooring in and the 3 pillars. Then we'll go what's the word I could use? Exploring, yeah. And we'll get some more marble. What I've been doing is targeting friendlies. So that's what I want to do. So I've made the game passive so we don't have to kill them. But we will take everything they have. We'll accept their donations. Good evening, Wolf. It's not too bad. It's kind of under control. But if I sit for an hour or more, it kind of kicks in. So I'm hoping it doesn't kind of rev up again. But it's still here. Yeah. If it is the sciatica, you know, it can last from anywhere from a day to a couple of weeks. But if it doesn't clear up in a couple of weeks, I'm definitely going for an x-ray. But I'm 80% sure it's sciatica, you know. So, how have you been, Wolf? And how was your day? Yeah, what's this, day 4 now? It's kicked in? Never got it on the hip like this before. When I first got my injury, I got it all down my left side. But that was different, that was everywhere. This is pretty targeted, you know, to one area. I can pretty much deal with it until it starts to travel going up into my rib cage. Then it gets too bad, you know. So this is what we've been doing, Wolf. This would be our design. I've gone even though it'll take me a bit of time. Kind of strategically placed, we call them earth supports. There's one in that, and one in that, so there'll be 4 here, or 4 on each of these. Counting from here, I might have to go with a central pillar, but it's gonna ruin what I want to do, so I'll see if I can do without. So, because of the layout of this, I might brick this up. We make this area here our throne area, you know, where we step up. So that means our front door would be here. And then those little things out to the side. And we'll see how it goes. I'll get some more of this done and then I'll have a look at that. We'll do some minor work on it. Now, okay, let's keep going with this guy. Yeah, well, this will be going down a bit more. Just get our last piece in. Here. There, that will do for a moment. Well, I'll do the measuring out for this guy in a second. Well, that one is kind of wrong. Well, not kind of, definitely. Well, to be honest, with something like that, I could save myself 2 pieces of marble. And we go like that. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's enough for a moment. Now this is better because we've almost done, guys. That's cool. We just have this little area to do. Nice. Oh, you idiot, Croc. That's, oh, that's the pillar we've got to finish. That's no problem. I need to put a different piece in anyway while we figure out where we're going with this. We'll be coming down here, won't we? Oh, that seems to be good then. That would work. This side is not too bad. Let's see if we can get this stupid thing in. Come on. There. Now, that would need to be chipped in a little bit. Just a tiny bit there. And not by much. So we'll be going... Yeah. Let me have a look at this for a moment. We will be going right along there. Oh yeah, just a tiny bit from that edge. And let me have a look here. Oh, massive amount from that. Okay, we need to use our pick on this guy. We'll see if we can get this pillar done. There's 3 more after this. And these are time consuming. And we gotta be careful. You know, we can't cut too much off this. We'll have to start the pillar again. And this will be our primary support, up to the level of the wall at least. But I wanted to get this done and then I wanted to start the walkways and the bridge system outside. I might have to put up a few ballistas outside as well. I might be able to design something into this where we could use that. There's some pretty decent pieces. You know, we might be able to use them. Now, there needs to be a tiny bit from here. You see the problem with this, you can't pick and choose. There's like 1/4 meter each time you chop. You know, it's got to be enough to hide the brick from here and there. So we'd have to chop here and here. And if we go wrong, we'd have to start the pillar all over again, so we want to be careful. This can be messy. That's not too bad. We'll get away with that. Now, I need to get some stone to repair this, but that would do as our art pillar. Carrying too much. Silly. There. Now let's fix this and then we'll keep on going. This could get a bit dicey. There. That works for me. Right, let's patch it up. Gotta make sure the brickwork is correct as well. Come on now. Ah! Well, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. There's a brick coming in on the inside. And we'll cover that. Aha, a little bit there. Okay. That should do it. There. Now. Okay. One running right to there. Is it one piece out? It is. Okay. Make sure we carry that shape all the way around. Oh. What's that? 4. We're going with those guys, aren't we? We are. That's been awkward. Come on now. Okay. Everything seems okay for the time being. I'll do that roof thing in a minute when we get this up. So, that would work and it would make a pretty strong little piece. Let's see if we can reinforce that a tiny, tiny bit. We won't waste any marble with this guy. And we'll use this here. That would add a good bit of strength to the inside of the pillar. Much better than the iron because we're using that. We will be using iron eventually. I've gotten away without using it a lot so far. There we go, I should do this. Now, right. Of course, of course. There'll be a door coming in here. We better check our doors in a moment. You know that, see, can we get that extra little kind of piece of design in? Am I going across? Oh, we pretty much have those in. 1, 2. Fair enough. What have we got here? Okay. Let me just work this one out here again. Stupid daylight. Nav coming to here, so... Look, there's not a ton of these to do. The door will hide this here. Doesn't look too good, does it? Oh yeah, sorry. Stupid. Okay, I'm a bit confused on this guy now. Right, that one is going that way, and that's definitely for sure. Oh, I see. Use one of these. Yeah, that's it there. There. There we go. Honest mistake. Okay, where is my marble? I tried some out here earlier, didn't I? Let's see if we got any around here. Oh, okay. Right, where's our little stockpile? There it is. Come here, you. Right, let's keep this little guy going. Let's see if we can get this done. Still working on... Oh yeah, this will take some time. This is not a game where you can go in and build up a place in 2 or 3 days. Takes a long time. Especially if you're grinding the materials mod. I suppose if I was playing in no cost building, it would go a lot quicker. I'd probably have 3 times more done. But on my first playthrough, at least, that would kill the game for me. You know? So how have you been, Mud? We're using stone pillars on this to strengthen it up as far as the wall, and then I'll be using iron. I won't be doing the decoration and design of those yet. That's a little later. We'll just get the heavy stuff done. Yeah, we just get the heavy stuff done first. So, what have you been up to, Mod? It took me 3 days to change base, and that isn't even that big. Change it, you mean move your junk and stuff out? Oh. At cooking? Oh, that's cool. That's a handy skill. Much the same as anything else in life. Set procedure, you know what I mean? But cooking, it's exact temperature, exact time, exact... That's all it is, really. Well, that's the basics. Then, like everything else, you'd have your own individual style of certain ingredients or tastes, you know, flavors and stuff. Now, the basics in every skill and every profession are the same. And then we add our own little personality to it, I suppose. Okay. Okay, let's go with this. I just want to make sure the bricks are matched correctly as well. I hate it when they're out of line. Aha, see, that's a problem. Now, we don't care about this one here. The window is going central, so that would give us room to do this kind of thing here. That's why I love double the walls. Nice. Okay. Oh, sugar. Coming across with these, aren't we two up? Did I put it? It's smack in. A lot of money here, I'd say. Okay. Here, let's get some sleep. It's getting too dark for my old eyes. I would just nitpick at these for a while, but it's straightforward once we get past this section and start to go up. Very straightforward. I want to do the style on the windows, especially as we go up a little differently, so once we get up to the next section I want to experiment a little bit on this. Now, this is a bit dark, so we'll relax here till it clears a bit. You see those earth pillars? I'll need one more here. You see this large structure here that's containing one. So I'll need one there, and one there. And that's the last of the earthworks here. Let's say on this level. Will be all iron from here on out. It's been a while. Oh, hi, Starlight, isn't it? Yeah. How have you been? And what have you been up to? Have you been playing any new games lately? You've probably tried Starfield. I'm holding off till the silly season, Christmas. Give me something to do. Just working. Oh, cool, keeping busy. So, have you tried Starfield? There's kind of mixed reviews on that one. Obviously, it won't have the same hook as the likes of Skyrim and maybe Fallout 4, but it does look pretty playable. I'm interested in that exploration and shipbuilding. It will be fun. Although I'd say the shipbuilding would be a kind of mid-game thing once you start to get your skills up and, you know, enough money to get a kind of small start. No problem, Starlight. You've played it? Oh, cool. And judging by your response, you like it as well. That's nice. We could take these guys. Just one brick going across here and those two. Why did I? Oh yeah, because of this. Most likely. So what is it? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Aha! So on a third one, which is that one there. I'll get you in a moment. This is doing my head in. All right. Come on now. Don't be like that. Okay, I'll get up here with this one. Okay, Croc, what's going on here? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, wrong spot. Should be there. There we go. That's all fixed. There we are. Now, we need to remove these two for just a little bit. No sense in wasting marble. Yeah, these are all good little guys. Now, Something about this game, about the height. You need the perfect height. I know you're starting to annoy me. There we go. Now, right, we're getting there. Oh, these guys. Let me see. I want to tie in this bridge system here. Another one coming across here. Where's that going? Right in. We can get rid of that guy. There. This is silly. There we go. Now. Alright, we almost have this one, guys. Let's get up to there and then we can cut it down later. Unbelievable little guy, isn't it? There. Right, I'll fix that in a second. There, it's starting to come around at last. Now... get this to snap. There. Okay, I better start going with the top rows next. So we've got a single brick here. I think two doubles. Or two halves. And yeah, most certainly two halves. Okay. We got this pillar fixed. So that's going to be pretty strong. Now we'll finish in the top. Is the memory starting to get a bit fuzzy? It is. All the time. Always a bit fuzzy. Young. Yesterday actually is a bit fuzzy. Good night, Terry, and thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And hi, Tavs. It is Tavs. Let me get my reading glasses. It is... yeah, Tavs. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, Tavs. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? How was your day, Tavs? Tavs, yeah. I'm usually not the greatest with tags, but if it's straightforward enough, I'll get it. Sometimes I look at a tag and I say it one way, and then after I've finished, you know, let's say if I'm checking something and see the tag again, it just, you know, comes to me. So, you obviously play some Valheim tags, or tabs. Oh, that's good to hear. Irish, nice. It is. We're like hen's teeth, aren't we? What part are you from, Tavs? I'm from Tipperary. Pretty close to Tipperary town. Outside, actually. Cork, nice. Yeah. Well, strangely enough, any Irish followers I have are mostly from Cork. Yeah, I think you're like number 5. Yeah. We're not big on Twitch, are we? For viewing and especially for streaming. We don't view much on Twitch. You know, let's say, I know we're a small country and everything, but if you take the population, let's say, oh yeah, yeah. No, the UK would be probably next, although there's a good few from the UK. The US would have the most streamers and viewers on Twitch. Yeah. We're not really viewers or streamers, I suppose. There has been a few. Cork, it's been a while. It's been a while. When was the last time I was down in Cork? It would have been after the first flooding you got down there. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But here on Twitch, the vast majority of viewers and streamers, I would say viewers, well, at my time anyway, about 75%. Yeah, America for the win. It's got the most Twitchers. And definitely streamers. At this time anyway. During the day it's a bit different. Times mostly Europeans, you know, French, German, that kind of thing. I'm a bit of a night owl. We're all lazy and like to sit on chairs, yeah? Hi, Rigmus. Well, I don't think you have got a monopoly on that, Rigmus. I think we're all like that. Whenever we get the chance to. No, okay. Alright, I've been drinking a lot of liquor and I'm trying to flush a stupid kidney stone. Build. I never tried to enter the plains to build. Not as rough as you might think. Yeah, you know, I'm wearing the last of the armor here from the Mistlands. I'm just using the light. I've got the helmet in storage. We're working with black marble. But this is the plains base. But we do have a finished main base if you'd like to see it, Tavs. We also have a huge warehouse. So this is pretty safe. Ain't nobody getting me here. And this double wall in the middle is sandwiched, you know, an earth wall. Yeah. Now, let's say, even though my health is not great, I have been using good food here because I'm pretty safe. But, yeah, I can deal with them now, you know, pretty easy. This is small. This is about quarter the size of my main base. My main base is huge. No. I'll go back to the main base. Gives me a bit of a break from this. This is taking a humongous amount of marble. Marble is not very common in this game. And I'm not too fond of the Mistlands. Very, very hard to get around. It's designed to really sap whatever stamina you have, and that's what's keeping you alive out there, you know? Oh, this is small compared to my other build. I really pushed the limits on the game on this, but we will be going up with this a lot. But I'll head back to my main base. It's not like this, it's mostly done in stone. We've got a lighthouse, and we've got a dock, portal hub, large house, crop gardens, that kind of thing. Yes, impossible. Yeah, well, you'll do a little kind of messing around the edges, but yeah, you're wasting your time without a feather cloak. Let's see that I bring any wood with me. No, well, I can gather some. So, this is my main base. Well, this one I got finished decorating a few days ago. This is ridiculously large. If I'm attacked by another tick... Oh, those things! So this is our main base. This is 100 meters square. So it's about 4 times bigger than the other guy. The other one inside is just a 50 meters square. So 50 meters, let's say, would be, going across the middle and back again. About 4 times the size. This is our main house. We've got a pretty large walkway. It's covered in, it goes all the way around. Back into our dock. Little garden here. And this is where we do our crops. We've got beehives in the center and then just the crops again on the other side. The other side is pretty much the same. Yeah, a settlement is nothing without trees. I won't be able to do it on the other one because I want that kind of desolate look. Using black marble, I'll be using sharp edges, so it will look a bit kind of like a kind of orc kind of thing. But a settlement would look very empty, if you don't fill it. I've recessed this manor. I think the design is much more interesting than that square box look. These are our wisp lights. Yeah, it's a bit jumpy here, but it's always been a bit jumpy here right from the start. And the house inside. I've gone with a kind of gallery here. Trophies. What else can you do in this? Oh, a lot of time. I've been retired for quite some time, Davs. Neck injury. In my... around my late 40s. That was some time ago. And, I've been kind of gaming. And then more recently streaming, Oh yeah, you could... Those things break everything. Those locks. So that's our main hall, so it's mostly just a display room for trophies. Of course we got our dragon egg here as well. This is our kitchen. We've got 2 ovens and the fireplace with a cauldron. The smaller ones, I've seen them destroy them, yeah. The smaller guys. If they manage to kind of rear up and smack down if they're attacking. Yeah. Oh, I think it has. And as we go out through here, we've got one of our main corridors here. And that's our forge. Level 7. I don't know if I can do any more. Maybe after I kill the queen, maybe I'm missing something. But this is our forge. This comes back out here. Just out to our garden area. like that. But I like a bit of symmetry, so you know you see the design pretty much the same on the other side. So that's our forge. This is down to our workshop. So corridor exactly the same. You know, door going out to our garden. Layout the same except the objects here, obviously. Yeah, this is the workshop. And I've got a lot of these lights here. And that's the one I'm wearing here. And you buy these from the vendor, 620. So, you know, there's good reasons to start making money in this game. Although I must admit that Haldor is the worst buyer ever. It's like you're fencing something. In the Skyrim, very bad prices. Oh yeah, yeah. You'll find in this, if you're building with stone, it's much easier to double the wall tabs. You know, keep the wall double. You might think it's a waste of materials, and to a certain extent it is. But it's amazing when you want to do stuff like this, you know, because sometimes you put these guys on, the stone will come through and it looks horrible. So you'd have to smash that, and you'd have to use 2 half bricks on the smooth side. And then if you do that, it really, you know, you don't get that broken brick look properly. It looks horrible. It does, yeah, it does. Now, there's a stairway that runs each side, going up to our walkways here. And that goes all the way around. That's huge. This goes around all the way around the settlement. And in each corner there's a smaller house, like a kind of lookout post. And this is a kind of display room. We got some bows and weapons up. I've turned these around and used them as cloak stands. A few shields or armor pieces on this. Some of the old stuff we used to be using. And this runs right through into our main bedroom. It's a bit small, but it will do. There's a huge bedroom. So we did this kind of thing and made it look like a 4-poster bed. And I removed a few bricks and used the crystal so we can literally see the smoke drifting up. Oh, hi Sword. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Hope you've been well. I call this our Viking TV. So this kind of thing here. I went heavy on the detail here. There's only so many things you can hang on the wall, you know. And that's the new thing from Hilder, the barbershop. Oh, well, thank you, Sword. And how's your day been? Plenty of time. That's all you need, Tabs. Just plenty of time, and obviously an interest in building. You know, you get to learn how to use it fast, and then it's just down to individual taste. Like everything else, really. Yeah, it will go on the, you know, the stands you use for yeah. Not the wall stands, the table stands. Yeah. But it's not a bad bit of decoration. If you could use a lot of those, bury them in a wall, they hum out a kind of dull light. I was thinking about using those. They would look really nice with marble. But I'd need tons of them. I have in my warehouse, I think I have about 100 of them. Nice. For dinner. And then relax time. Oh, cool. No. So, just the wards actually are great, but you can only use them so much. Now this we put in our, what do you call that thing again? Oh, cartography table, yeah. So this is like our war room. And these, I stole them from the friendlies. I'll be going out later taking all their junk. The problem is, once you take something you have to kill them. So what I've done is, I've made all the enemies passive, just while I'm stealing their stuff, because I don't want to kill them. I got some barley wine, so this is our war room. And this is just another carbon copy of the other side, the display area. Now, as we go out, we go into our harbour. And we do have a lighthouse. There's also a bathroom in the attic. But we need to take a portal up to that guy. And we can use another portal up there to go across to our lighthouse. Now let's grab some wood while we're here. I have resources turned up because we'll be looking for marble shortly. And I wouldn't even say there's enough marble in the entire sea to finish the build I'm doing. And I will be using marble a bit, you know, on other builds. But not to that extent. I'll tell you what we do, we'll get some sleep. And then we'll show you this, what's left of it. And this is what I've done so far. But I turn up resources for stuff I know I don't have enough of. You know, I might even get to the stage tabs where I have to raid another seed. I turn up resources for tar, iron, jute, and marble. And that's it. You know, let's say you get to a mountain, you clear everything out on normal, you mark where all the frost caves are, and then you turn up resources and hit the frost caves to keep it fair. Because I've done so much grinding now, you know what I mean, to keep it turn up all the time would lessen what I've done so far. Why do you have your bot? That's an automatic thing. I can't control that. That's kind of built into the bot. It's a bot called WiseBot, and it's free. It's pretty good. But it would usually do, you know, tell me about raids, you know, if anyone is following. Twitch is pretty bad at that. And there's a host of other things. Like I can do announcements that come out every 15 or 20 minutes, like my YouTube channel and Discord and stuff like that. No, doesn't. I totally ignore it. You see, the thing about streaming on Twitch tabs, you know, let's say it's the way the kind of system goes, you know. But I actually ignore it now. It doesn't really bother me that much. But yeah, if I had an option to turn it off, I probably would. But I think it keeps records and stuff. I can go back over the last month and it does statistics, you know. If you want to see, let's say last month, you know, how much time was spent on your channel and, you know, stuff like that, but I'm not really interested in it. I have this mostly for the announcements and that. It's pretty good. But I'm not sure if all bots do that. Probably, yeah. Probably. But it doesn't really bother me. I think it uses that for the stats, young, doesn't it? You want to check up stats? Yeah, I can't do it from my account, alright. Probably from the website, yeah. Oh, let me put on this fan here. It's starting to get humid. What are you thinking of this winter times? Humidity is starting to come back, isn't it? And you must be getting it pretty bad in the Cork with the humidity. Now, excuse me. Now let's go to the harbour. I'll be going to our warehouse shortly to collect some stuff. Warehouse is pretty huge, you know. It is, isn't it? I've noticed that as well. It's a pity there because we got about a month's relief, didn't we? But it was getting crazy. 92, 95, 97% humidity. We're pretty used to like 80, you know, even the mid 80s. It's kind of normal. Like even on Christmas, you know, I have windows and fans on and it's open and fans on and stuff. Kind of ridiculous. But I'm old enough to remember when we had normal weather times. But for the last 3-4 years we've been getting this. 20%, that's good. Here, and I could nearly guess the humidity. It's at least... Oh, I see, I've got windows. I would say, what would it be, Tavs? I have no way of checking it here, and this stupid thing won't show this laptop. I would say about 87-ish. Yeah. It's well into the 80s anyway. I know when it gets to 90, my skin starts to kind of like burn. Like I'm in direct sunlight. That's our portal hub. Down here, well, portal's gone over the place. We got our harbour. A harbour's not bad for my first try on a harbour. But it's turned out more like a U-boat pen. And this is our lighthouse. I'll go over and light it up in a minute. It's a flame that shoots out the top. Oh, we have a better view as well. Yeah, this is the first time I've played. I've built a lot, Tavs, on the likes of Fallout 4. This game is a lot different to using smaller pieces, and the snapping system is much more difficult on this. But, you know, it's a small learning curve. If you're familiar with building, you get used to it pretty quickly. This is our first try at a harbour. And the marble I'm working on. That's my first major project on one of those. So I'm still learning on this. Once I get more familiar with the pieces, I can, you know, with each build, you know, you'll pick up a little bit more. We have a backup ship in here. I got another reward, couple of fishing rods. My only issue with snapping is making second. Yeah, it's pretty hard. One turn. That's what you're best off doing, Tavs. The circle building here, you see it? That's one turn on a 2-meter brick. The roof went in pretty okay. But when you're doing it, you'll see the way it kind of lies over. What happens is when you're pushing the pieces in, it tends to move about a 1/4 meter the wrong way. But you can tell, let's say once you're snapping it in, and you'll see that little bit of overshoot. I'll show you when I get here what I mean. But it is difficult, yeah. Especially the stairs on the circle building is ridiculous. Doorway goes out to our garden, so, you know, mostly portal hubs. Then as we go up the stairway here, we've got a double stairway again here. Here we have a little drinking area overlooking our harbour, and up here we have a little balcony. Little fermenter there, and this is exactly the same. No balcony, fermenter, and then we go out, and this will bring us to our walkway again. As I said, it goes all the way around the entire settlement, and then you got these little houses here. on the side. There. The new Microsoft controllers, the so-called Elite 2. Don't get them, Davs. They're a disaster. They've been causing me all kinds of problems with audio. And then we have these two runways, and this is for defense. When I do get attacked, they come across here and I can easily stop them with a bow. Yeah, and they're pretty expensive as well, 190. You know, you get, what would you get? You get 3 controllers for that. You're better off with the ordinary ones. These are rubbish. And they've got this kind of cheap rubber glued on, and it peels like an orange after about 3 weeks. Horrible. Once it starts to peel, it kind of impedes the triggers as well. Worst controller they ever made, and that's saying something. The best of them was the old 360 controllers. Oh, don't get them. It's ridiculous. This is my 10 months. This is my 3rd controller in 10 months. The first one fell apart in 5 weeks. The second one lasted a bit more like 6. And this one, you know, yeah, the old 360. But they've been gradually getting worse, you know. The bumper buttons, yeah, if you're playing a game that requires you to use the bumper buttons a lot, you'll burn out the bumper buttons in 3 months. Yeah. And once the bumper button collapses, really, the remote control is no good. The controller. Yes, that's the only way. What they need to be doing here is more of a magnetic connection on these Rigmas, you know. But that would mean then that you wouldn't be buying so many controllers and they'd lose a lot of money. So what they'll do is they'll make a controller that will barely last a warranty if you're the kind of player that would come on the weekends, you know, and spend maybe 5 or 6 hours. You know, they'd probably put it down an average of maybe 10 hours a week, and over the year 52, they probably designed it to last for about 500 hours. You know, maybe 700 hours, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably find it impossible to use a keyboard. Just so used to the controller, you know. Now, so that's what we've done there. So what we'll do is we'll take a portal up to the attic and over to the lighthouse. And I'll show you the last of this area. Yeah, see the scale of this. This was ambitious, you know, 100 meters square on the inside. But it's at the very limit of what this game can take. We did have to do a ton of terraforming and deforestation to get this in, you know. Alright, Croc, I need to go, but it's been nice. And nice to meet you too, Tabs. Yeah, you're always welcome back. And thanks again for stopping by and following, Tabs. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, it's 3 AM for you. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tabs, and take care. Bye. I started on mouse and keyboard. Tried controller for a bit. Wasn't bad. My shooting really suffered. Yeah, I've always been on controller. I don't know anything else, so I suppose I could learn on a keyboard and mouse, but it would be kind of hard for me. Depends on what you started on, really. Now, the hot tub is right up there in the attic. See right up there? Oh, I see this stupid thing. You can see the opening up there. But we need to get a portal to get up there. And this is our portal here. Come to the dark side. Keyboard and mouse are far superior. Join the PC master race. I'll never turn to the dark side of the Force, young. I shall not be tempted by the dark side. So, this is our hot tub. Come on. There you go. So the usual, just some seating, some banners, some trophies that are on fire. And that goes right out to our lighthouse, and this is our little balcony area. It's a pretty decent view from here. And we'll light up that lighthouse next. Right, over to a lighthouse. If Microsoft keeps making bad controllers, I'll join the dark side. I've been feeling that way myself, Stingray. Yeah, definitely feeling that way myself. It's not going to take much more hassle to switch me to PC. Which is a pity, but they've been gradually getting worse ever since the 360. You know, they're making the whole experience, you know, too expensive and too unreliable, you know. Like, PlayStation is a joke as well, but the controllers are a little bit better, and that's not saying much. You know, it wouldn't take much to be better than the Microsoft controllers. They have no pride in what they do whatsoever. You know, the stuff you pick up, you know, made in China in the factories would be far superior to the Microsoft stuff. If I could get my hands on rip-off controllers, I prefer to try those. Chances are they'd last longer and be much, much cheaper, you know. But I've seen a guy on YouTube open these up, and the plastic pieces they use on the bumpers, he said, was absolutely ridiculous. No, it's literally designed to wear down pretty quickly, and all they would need is the pieces of plastic to just be a little bit tougher. Like, what would it cost them? 1 or 2 cents maybe per controller, and then at least you'd get, you know, your time up to warranty. They got rid of all the 12-year live gold. A 12-year. Oh, yeah, they got rid of that, yeah. But somebody was telling me they hiked up their prices again. Now, this is how it will go with Microsoft. I've seen them, I've been watching them for a long time. You know, I remember, let's say, when they were riding high on the 360, when the Xbox One was released, you know, they were starting to kind of, you know, get it up there, let's say, compared to Sony. And they got arrogant. They forced everyone to buy stupid Kinects and that, you know, making their consoles about 100 quid dearer than the Sony. And they lost a lot of ground again. So they're starting to kind of come back again because of the game studios and the Game Pass. And now they're starting to jack the prices. If they get rid of, well, as bad as Sony is, their competition now to Microsoft are keeping them in check. But if Microsoft was the only game in town, it would be ridiculous, you know. They would absolutely, you know, shank everyone. But the way I see gaming going, and I've said it before, if the likes of Sony do what Microsoft is doing, and 1 or 2 more guys, you know, buying up studios, what will happen is, you know, all of those games will go to their Game Pass and probably that kind of thing, and only. And to play them, you're going to have a membership on that. You know, they wouldn't leave them out for sale. I can see it that way. I can even see where you won't be able to own a game. Not that you kind of own it anyway. You know, you'd literally be renting it. And why that is a problem, let's say my favourite game is Skyrim and Oblivion. I have a lot of hours on those two games. If I was in some kind of Game Pass or some kind of renting system, even if it was not much to rent every day or every week, that cost me thousands of euros with the amount of time I have on them. The Elite controller, yeah? All of the ones I've got, this is third or fourth one. I said, okay, I got one in the bad batch the first time, and the second time I said I was pretty unlucky. The third time was a red flag, but the fourth time was, no excuse. And the amount of complaints online about them, horrible. So, this is what you should be looking for when you're putting on a roof, this exact overlap. And you'll see it here. You see that exact overlap? And then you'll be able to get your circular roof in. And this is our bonfire. And that's our harbour. Yes, and they're pretty soft on the Microsoft controller, Stingray. If you have to use your left or right bumper buttons, they go pretty quickly, within a few months. Let's say take, for instance, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where the main attack would have been right bumper button. And that wasn't an elite controller, that was an ordinary controller, a little bit tougher than the elites. 3 months, the bumper button gone, history. And the controllers, let's say, even if you were able to fix them, maybe, take out the little plastic piece and maybe hack something and put it in differently, or even get a piece from another controller, there's no real way of opening them up, They're actually made so you can't fix them. Yes. Yeah, it is. So they need to use better quality pieces, and it's only plastic, or they need to do something sensible, like, let's say, using magnets, which would, if they use magnets in all of these, oh my, you get 3 years, no problem, maybe 4 from a controller, but that's no good to Microsoft, Why sell you one controller, let's say, every 4 years when they can sell you 3 or 4 controllers every year? That's basically what it is. Planned obsolescence. I think that's what they call it. So you get companies purposely sabotaging the stuff to sell you, so it won't last long, so you come back and buy more. I think the first instance of that would have been the 1930s. When General Electric and a few other companies got together in a cartel and basically did that. What controllers? I'm talking about my Xbox Elite 2 controller, which is an absolute piece of rubbish. I wouldn't gift it to my mortal enemy. It's that bad. Yeah, they're not too bad. The ordinary controllers. Still not the greatest, but they're not too bad. It's the really expensive ones are rubbish. Yeah. The elite controllers, you get these little things you can put in the bottom for extra buttons, But this is the third or fourth controller in 10 months. So, Average lifespan is 3 months. Yeah, that's the guys. Yeah, they're the guys. Yeah, that's the one. With the kind of raised D-pad. Yeah. Horrible. A combination of things. Planned obsolescence, Microsoft is cheaping out and everything. And I'm almost certain that they're third-partying these. You know, they're probably sourced out to work to maybe India or China or something, which they've probably sourced it again and again, and then you get some kids in some sweatshop, 5 years of age, making your controllers. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I found with Microsoft the more expensive, strangely enough, you go controllers, the worse they are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those lasted, yeah. Yeah, you won't rage through these ones, I can tell you. Right, let's get back to our marble web, guys. We do a little bit. We use up the marble and they give us an excuse to get back to the Mistlands. Gaming sometimes can be very frustrating, the likes of bugs, and very frustrating with this controller because it's gotten me killed twice. If it's not affecting my audio, it's disconnecting itself from my Xbox. And when you get disconnected with your controller and this, you can't move, but the game still carries on. It's gotten me killed twice so far on this controller. But very, very frustrating. Now, I just light up one of these and then we'll carry on with this marble. Okay. Now, right deal. I won't be able to jump that high. Is there an easier way up here? We got a ladder. Oh, here it is. Okay. Right. Let's get this guy done here. Okay, 4.5, isn't it? Alright, we'll just finish this here now. This will be our bridge coming out onto the walkway from the second floor. What? We're gone from our ball, you're kidding me. Yeah, we are. Well, after this little bit of marble we have here, I think we've got about 2,500 in storage. We'll see how long that lasts. When you're doing those large pillars, it doesn't last that long. Especially since I want to work on the walkways in a minute. My Switch Bluetooth broke after just a year. My controller won't connect at all, not even. Oh. with it charging. Oh my. Yeah, well, at least they made it strong enough to last for your 12 months, you know. Microsoft would not do the same. And this, I'll smash that down in a minute. You know, get them all nice and level after. That's not my priority now. Now, okay. Full one. I need a good way of getting up here. Let's put something on this so we can jump. There. There we go. No, I think we've got that so far. Pretty much, yeah. Now, we can come across for the last of the roof section. And then we'll have to put in our next pillar. I hate these pillars, but it's the only way we're going to get the height we need. You know, doing the first level, taking advantage of the whole trick. I might be able to do a little bit of design on the centerpiece of this after, and I have to get up on the other story before I could even try. Right, we're getting there, guys. Slow but sure. At least we're getting our pillars in. They take a lot of work, but you know, to get that height, we definitely need them. Now, the next one will be here, and this is a difficult little guy. Where's this guy running? Straight to the window. Well, what have we got here? Full break. Coming out half piece. Okay. Let's work that. Oh yeah, that will be pushback 1. It's just our piece there. What's that, a half one? Oh, I see. This will have to go. Okay. Right, let's get some sleep. Way better than going through the portal and having to go to the other bed again. Takes too much time. We don't get the same kind of rested bonus, but it doesn't matter here, we're just building. Now, okay. Just give it a few seconds. We're coming straight across on this. Right across there. This I can cut this in a bit. We'll be going a little bit on that wall. There. So that's our little target area there. What's the story with this guy? Yeah, let's get this out here. Ah. Oh, it's one of those guys, yeah. Now. Perfect. That's our little target area there. So what have we got here? We'll build this up and we'll see. We'll probably have to knock it in a moment. Ooh. Doesn't give us a ton of room, does it? It's very narrow. Okay. Let's try and see if we can hack this into place. It doesn't have to be, you know, really wide, but it does have to touch the pieces. Right. Okay. Okay. I would say roughly around there. Now let's see. Not bad, very a little bit of cutting here. I think we might squeeze by on that one. And we're pretty okay here. Okay, let's get this done. So I think we only have to cut... Oh, we have to cut big time from there. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay, so just here. Alright, let's get cutting on this guy. I don't want too much there, that would do. There. Okay. Now let's see if we can beat this back into shape. Yeah, we still got a healthy piece on that. Plenty enough. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy going. No. This will have to be marble as well. You can kind of see a little bit past the edges, so... Ah, come on. Look at that stupid... Oh. There you go. Now... Yeah, those two as well. Need to get those guys down in there. One moment now. There it is. Tiniest bit off and you can eventually see it, so I want to avoid that. This is a horrible situation. Come on. There, let's use this as a guide here for a moment. Use that as a guide and see if we can get on the inside of that. It doesn't seem to be working. Ah, there it is. Got it. Now, let's fix this back. Let's cover that stupid thing. There. That's good. Oh, what's the story here? Oh, there's some marble there. It's the same as that one, isn't it? And then what? One turn. There's a two. No, there's a turn on that. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it would be a little different with it. And that's a full one as well. Where am I going wrong on this? Is there a half one here? Ah, that's where I'm going wrong. Okay. 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 I'm gonna have to change that line a bit. Yep, that's that. Now, to get the first line in, and then we can walk away quickly. Right, let's get ready to rumble. Oh yeah, little side guys. Now, oh, I'd need a stone for this. And we have some stone, haven't we? We have. So it happens a little bit. Get this snapping pretty decently. There. It'll be our inside hub on that. We don't waste any marble on it. And we are gone for marble. Let's get some marble. Oh. Oh, the stone. Now, here we go. That's stupid. There we go. We're almost there with that one. Fair enough. Right. We'll be doing the same here. So we'll get these guys ready. 1, 2. We need a post here and here, and that's the end of the post. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. We can't do that. We can cross on the other one. Yeah, let's get these larger ones in for a moment. I can see where I'm going with this. Let me see. Oh, we're going on this guy. Which one was it? This one here. Yeah, that's the one. Just cover over the roof. That's another section, guys. I'll start working on the other pieces. Eating that marble. Literally eating that marble. We have a little bit in reserve. Okay, I'll try and bring it across here, but I will have to eventually, you know, work out a center pillar on this. Okay. Oh, we've got it done back to here. That's a good bit done. Okay, let's get some sleep. Two more pillars will finish it. I'll try and get both in together before I start building up the... I'm delighted to see the last of those pillars. But if we want to get that height, we really have no choice. Now... Oh, yeah. This is the last area. Now, just check on something for a moment, guys. It won't be a minute. Oh, sorry guys. I had my microphone muted. My apologies, I just noticed. Yeah, probably about 5 minutes. I was doing something, coughing or something, and I forgot to put it back. Just when I left it down there to raid the fridge, I noticed the light on. Yeah. I usually, if I'm silent for more than a few minutes, I probably forgot something like that. Yeah, we're just getting this junk out of the way so I can do the last of the bridges. I think it's about time anyway. Oh, sugar. There's a lot of junk. There. It's about time we got it out of the way. There. What have we got here? Some wood. Here. Oh, the jute. Jute. We'll be working with that after as well. Yeah, we'll put the jute here. Why not? And the fine wood. Iron. Oh, I see. Cool. I'll put the iron here. And what have we got under iron again? And copper and bronze, we'll leave with the iron. Which are different. Oh, I see. Which one is bronze? We'll throw you in with the wood. I'll be using those later as well. What have we got here? Stone. Let me get rid of this tree now. There, that's a little bit tighter. I think there's another box down here. Oh, these guys. One of the guys who really need to move. Not really in the way, you know. Ah, tar. I see. Okay, well, we scooch that tar in. Oh, that's for the doors and the other stuff. I'm not sure about windows yet either. Yeah, why not we throw it in here? Seems to be room. Okay, we're almost done. Just want to do a tidy up. Here, let's throw you in there as well. I forgot now. There might be more wood. There's some down here anyway. I'll leave the stupid ladders up for a while. Let's see if we got rid of all the rubbish. I don't mind leaving those for a while. These guys, apparently, we might as well get them out. I noticed some junk in that one, so we'll leave it for a moment. Right, let's hobble down for that one. Okay, we've nearly done this. Ah, sugar. Now, what more to get rid of? Right, let's get the layout in this little guy. There we go. We'll be doing a bit on this, won't we? Last two pillars, I'd just like to get them over with, to be honest. Okay, this is giving me trouble. I'll fix the ground level later on the other side. Now where's the next pillar? Here, isn't it? I think it's the closest one to the wall. Yep, pretty much. Hang on these. Was it the inside or the outside of that square? I think it was the inside. Yeah, inside. Okay. We have a little bit of marble in reserve, so we're okay for a little while. I can't see a thing with that stupid fog. Oh, just to get that little piece done, we'll do the pillars in a second. We're just covering this top. And then we have no choice, we've got to dig for the pillars. I won't touch this yet until it appears red. Oh, hi Spa. And thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day at work. Here we go, guys. Now, let's see how I work this one. The spaces, I think it's 1, isn't it? Coming out this far. Oh, this is kind of coming down to here. Let me see. You're better off doing them all at the same time, but how am I working out? Yeah, it's coming there to the edge, and that one coming over. Fair enough. It's crazy busy tonight. But I'm happy I was able to catch you. And thanks again for stopping by, Spa. So a busy day, yeah? Nice. I haven't been busy in a long time. Yeah, we're starting to get some kind of design on this, but I wanted to go up kind of high, so I'm going with these. They're kind of complicated. I'm embedding them in the corners, these earth pillars, and they should provide a lot of support. Well, you can see the shape in a moment. It's a really old design. That cross shape. Oh, we could do with some food, guys, you know what? One of the walkers running out. I might be able to put the throne room downstairs. Looking for the cookies, yeah? And it's slowing down now, so I'll be able to be playing in the background. Cool. So it was full of cookie monsters. You remember that Sesame Street? Yeah. I remember I used to watch it as a kid. That thing was going forever. There was that guy, what was he called? Yeah, the Cookie Monster. And then there was Groucho, the guy that lived in the bin. What else was there? And the Count, of course. That thing is still going, I think, isn't it? CBS, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, that's the guy, Big Bird. He was the kind of star, wasn't he? Still going. Yeah, we don't get it here anymore. Maybe I haven't. Yeah. It's a pity, you know what I mean? Because, you know, it was better than the other stuff to have for kids. Wasn't that some kind of started off as community workshop thing? Limited and then kind of went national, wasn't it? Yeah. I remember reading. It could have been something else I was reading. I can still remember the song. Okay. Let's work this one out. So it's coming to here, going over. We can do that. What do we here now? Once this is done, eventually we get around to it again and see if we can add a little bit more design on it. For the time being, we'll go with this guy. Aha. Yeah, we should be able to... How big is this anyway? Whoa. 4 apparently from the side. What's it there? We'll be able to get rid of that guy anyway for a moment. These guys will reach well down to the ground. That one, not so much. Okay. Now we remove this while we get our pillar in. Okay, this is where it's going to get complicated now. See if we can slip this one under. Yeah, it creates a little space that I really hate. Yeah, put that there for a moment. Now, let's get that guy in. I think I'm better off getting out this junk for a moment, you know that? Now, we have a chance at this. We can just keep that. There. We'll be going... something like that. That's strange. Oh yeah, that kind of... 1 second there now. There we go. And I think that's the way we went there. And then we do our pillar system in that. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, what's the story there? Let's check the inside of that brick. Oh, hi Blonde, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. Hi Isaac, Valheim got me restarting Game of Thrones from the start. Really, yeah, that was pretty good. I always preferred the second season of that. Yeah, it can be a bit finicky at the start. So how have you been, Isaac? And what have you been up to, Blonde? You were doing some Skyrim, was it? I have a think about getting the bricks right on this. So from here there's 1, 4, and then 1. Okay. Ah. I was right. Ah, come on now. We're going with a 4 brick there. There we are. Now I can do this safely. I'll do this round for that in the morning, and then we'll up with the 2 pillars and get this over and done with. And then we can see what we can do with the rest. Oh, Fallout 4 again, nice. We took the Gunner's Plaza. Cool. Got full iron armor now, nice. And fully upgraded, yeah? And an iron pick. Perfect. So when I get some silver and woofer, that's what you need to do. Now, when you get that iron pick, when you get to the mountains, there'll be tons, I mean tons, Isaac, of obsidian. And that will go through a portal. So get as much of that as you can. Stockpile it. Use that for your arrows. You know, each 20 would take 8 wood, 2 feathers. So start using the obsidian arrows. Yeah. I've been on those from the start. They're not all out as good as the needle, but to source them are so easy. You know, there's so much obsidian. They're pretty decent. Seems like I either find turnip seeds 5 minutes into the first swamp, or literally never. Yeah. I know what you mean, Witness. They can kill abominations too. And yeah, you can kind of lure them into the sorting trap. I tend to take them out with a decent bow with obsidian arrows. Good trick in the swamp is lure them over to burial chamber. Jump up on top. They're pretty dumb, and they've got a low swipe, and just draw them right in, and you can take them from there with a bow, and they can't touch you. When I find silver, I have to. Well, the easiest way would be to you have the wishbone now. Take the wishbone with you. And when you get there, equip it. It will get rid of the belt you're wearing. And you'll track it down like a metal detector. And you should find it in any decent sized mountain biome pretty quickly, Isaac. Yeah, if you have it, use it. And then when you got enough silver, just drop it back, you know. Shouldn't be too bad. I raided you last night. Oh, really? But you must have gone off at the time. I probably was. You must have raiding just... You see, when I get ready to raid, it kind of cuts off, you know, from what I can see. Oh, and thanks for that one, Blonde. I'm sorry I missed that raid. I found 3 seeds and maybe started brown circle now. Oh yeah, even 1 seed and you can have thousands eventually. Yeah, just keep duplicating them. Each time you plant a turnip seed, you get 3 for 1 turnip, so you'll be tripling your crop every time. And I notice you don't... No, I've already done it. Isaac, you know, once you do it once, you don't really have to. Taming a boar myself. Really? I can show you how to do it if you wish. Oh, you don't have a wishbone. So, what you do then is you go get the stag breaker. If you don't have that, you should easily be able to make it. Go around hitting the ground until you see a message saying, too hard. Yeah. Now, if you do it close to obsidian, it will say that anyway. You know. But if there's no obsidian around and you're knocking on the ground and it says too hard, you found a silver node. Sometimes you'll get them exposed, but they're very rare. Usually on the high slopes, you know. Completely across the other side, yeah. I did. I got a fully upgraded gear without it. Oh, yeah, I did. It's on one of the old streams. but I fully upgraded everything. I found about six nodes, and there's usually about 80, 100 pieces in each. Mm. That's because you're not hiding down, Isaac. You know, make sure you've got a 2 meter fence and duck down. First of all, you gotta go away, you know, until it calms down. Then sneak back and wait outside the fence. It will always be frightened if it can see you. Oh, hi Perry, and how are you? And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I'll show you what I mean. Isaac, here. Just wait till I sleep. But that's what you're doing. You're letting the boars see you. You know, you can't do that. I made short work of the gunners. I moved them down. Oh yeah, that's a fun gun, that is. Here, I'll show you how to do it, Isaac. You know, once you tame 2 boars, that's it. You don't have to tame any more. You know, the piggies that the boars will have are already tame, and you just keep breeding from those. So thank goodness you don't have to tame every single one, because it is, you know, brutal. 20 to 30 minutes to tame them. I'll show you exactly. Yeah, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Now, I have some wood here, and I'll show you exactly. God, it's dark. Just let it brighten up a little bit. I have my wood over here somewhere. Ooh, some marble. Where is that wood? It's down here in some of these chests. Well, first of all, I'll go with sizes. What size you should really make the pen. Ah, come on. Here it is. Okay, here we go. First of all, get yourself a half-decent little spot of land. And you're better off using, you see these guys here? So roughly make it about a 4 meter square. Well, yeah, 4 meters. Well, actually, we'll go 6 meters. You're always better off with 6. I like a bit of room makes it easier. And just imagine that's some wood down there as well. So just something very basic. Now then, just scrap that one. And when you're putting a door in, go for the big guy. You see that one there? Well, you wouldn't really have to, I suppose. Yeah, let's go on that one. So, that's your pen. Let's see, you got a boar inside. You've got, what have you been feeding them? Raspberries will do, and carrots. So let's say raspberries. Yeah. What have you been feeding them, Isaac? Carrots and mushrooms, perfect. Raspberries, carrots and mushrooms, yeah. They don't need much. Drop them off in 5s. Now, okay, you've got your boar there and he's really frightened, okay? Now, you've got to leave the area for him to calm down. So, let's say you've got a portal, yeah? Run over to your portal, go through it. Go somewhere else, count to 5 or 10, then come back. Now, imagine my portal is, let's say, here, yeah? And that's my boar getting tamed, yeah? So, I've waited for about 10 seconds, and now I'm back to the portal again, he's calmed down. Go into sneak position. Now, watch your stamina, because when your stamina runs out, this guy will stand up, yeah? Sneak like this, all the way. Yeah, that's what you need. That means he's taming. He probably didn't see you at that time. Well, I'll show you how to do it properly. Sneak in like that. Make sure he doesn't see you. And wait right here, right on the fence. Now, by using the camera view, you can have a look at him. Yeah. Now, eventually, and it takes a long time, Isaac, he'll start eating again. And you'll see the hearts coming up. They eventually turn a little different color, and after about 25 minutes, a message should pop up. Yeah, boar tamed, or boar is tame. Yeah. So just wait like that and do not move. Whatever you do, do not move. And keep a position like this so you can have keep a good eye on him. No, he won't be frightened if you do that. He's only frightened because he can see you. Now tell me, have you any fires close to the pen, Isaac? You can't have any fires close to the pen. Yes, about 25 minutes. It's brutal, but you have to do it. Now, that's for an ordinary boar. If it's a 1 or 2 star boar, it literally takes longer. It depends on the boar. So make sure there's no fires around the pen, even in the house. No, even 3 mushrooms would do. You don't need to feed them much. But what you do is just go in and drop 5 mushrooms and then 5 mushrooms again, just to be safe. Drop them in 5s. Try and get them in the center of that. You know what I mean? Yes, just once and wait. So, let's say I've got 10 mushrooms in there in bunches of 5, okay? The boar is frightened. I go through the portal, I wait about 10 seconds, I come back. Then make sure the portal is a good bit away. Then I sneak over and literally wait beside the fence. Now, after a little while, when he settles down and he notices the food again, he'll start eating. Now, if it's not working straight away, just go away and do something for a little while. And come back after, about 20 minutes in game, after you do some stuff. And when you come back, when you get through the portal, sneak over. And you'll see the hearts coming up. But it is pretty boring because you'll probably have to wait about 20 minutes. Now, let's say the bit of time you used them already should knock off the time. Taming stops once he sees you or gets frightened, Now, sometimes they'll get frightened by stuff outside. Don't mind that, Isaac. Yeah, as long as he didn't see you. Once they move out, he'll start taming again. Yeah, it would be better to tame 2 at the same time. It will save you a bit of time. But that's it. That's the end of your taming then. They'll start breeding, and from that, you don't have to tame anymore. Yeah. Now, if they get frightened by enemies outside, and you gotta go kill them so these guys will calm down, make sure they don't see you again. So let's say there's guys outside the wall, and these guys are frightened, yeah? So what you do then is stay in sneak mode. Yeah. Sneak away, make sure he doesn't see you. Once you get to about here, you can stand up. Run out. Let's say if I was doing it here, I'd jump the wall, I'd kill the enemies, come back in here, and once I get to here again, I just come over again and sneak back over again. The wild one won't. No, they won't attack each other. No. As long as it's 2 boars, you're good. They will not attack each other. Now you can tame wolves as well. But when you're bringing them out with you, they'll protect you. But not against other wolves. I found out that. But that's the way to do it. It's pretty simple. It's just, you gotta make sure that they're not frightened, and you've gotta make sure you're pretty close to the pen. You know what I mean? You could practice your sneak as well while you're here. But make sure, again, your stamina doesn't run out and you automatically stand up. So, let's say just to make use of the 20 minutes, you could keep walking like that. Make sure you keep an eye on your stamina. When your stamina gets to about 15, stop and let it build up again. So you could work on your sneak as well. So you kind of multitasking, No, wolves will not attack other wolves. Same with locks. They won't attack their own species. But everything else is fair game. Wolves attack everything, Well, that's what I found anyway. Now, let me get something to drink. Now, would you believe it, Isaac? Trapping and taming wolves is much easier than boars. Getting boars into the pen is an absolute pain. The AI on wolves are absolutely brilliant. I was chased by 3 wolves, and I had when you're making a pen, Isaac, for wolves, make it from stone and make it a double wall. Yeah, those guys are very strong. And when you're putting the gates in, put in about 3 gates. You know what I mean? You make it up a little. This height would do. And what you do, make it much bigger. Make it at least twice that size. And when you do, let's say, and you've got your doors open and you're ready to trap your wolves and run them in, what you want to be doing is something like this. Let's say do a little something like that there on the side. Like so. So you run in here, the wolves run after you, you jump up there where they can't catch you, and then you close the gate. Now, even a better way is once you close that gate, brick it up with some brickwork. Yeah? So now they're trapped inside. You've already got your food prepared. Now remember with wolves, they'll only eat raw meat. So boar meat, deer meat, necktail, lox meat. Yeah? Raw meat. Cannot be cooked. And only meat. So now you've got that system again. Yeah? You've got them trapped. Make sure it's a double wall. They can be pretty strong. Right? So have your portal again. Fast travel out. Wait 10 seconds. Come back. Come straight in and do exactly the same thing. And you'll see your wolves taming. Now be sure if you're taming more than one that both are tamed. Yeah, make sure they're both tamed. You know, sometimes even though they're kind of trapped at the same time, sometimes one takes a little longer than the other. So pretty much the same system. What I like about the wolves is, I remember I was getting chased by 3 for quite a long distance, but my running was at 100, so there was no way they were going to get me. But they were keeping up with me, and as I was running, I could kind of look back as I was running, and you know, it was a pretty flat area. There was nothing in the way for miles, and I did a zigzag, even though there was nothing there. I did a zigzag like this. You know what I mean? And as I was looking back, even though the wolves had nothing in the way, they literally mimicked what I did. They did the exact same zigzag. So when they lock on to you, they're perfect, right? This will make it very easy to trap them, because when you're going straight through a door, they'll literally follow you in. Make it a good bit longer than this. They'll literally come in without hitting the sides. Now when you do this with a boar is pretty stupid. They'll bang off this and they'll bang you. Try about maybe 5-10 times before you get the idiot to run straight into the pen. You know what I mean? So wolves are a lot easier to trap because of their AI. From what I've seen anyway. Okay, let's grab this one, guys. But I've only managed to find a 1-star wolf. But I've got them all out at the animal farm. I'll eventually track down a 2-star. Apparently they only come out at night. Now, okay. Let's get going with this. Now I get something to drink and then we carry on. And I haven't seen... That's one thing in this game. I haven't seen a 2-star wolf. I haven't seen a hide nor hair of a serpent. But that's because I'm not that big into sailing. And when I do, it's in the day in fine weather. Apparently, they come out during a storm. Not a great time to be sailing. But I will eventually hunt one down and keep at it until I get the trophy. Now let's get our last 2 pillars in. And then I'll work on some other stuff. Well, we'll work on getting rid of the marble, really. Now, need something like this so we can start our other pillar. Let me see. F1, okay. One here. F1. There. And now we come across for the other guys. Apparently. Oh, come on now, don't be like that. There. That's perfect. Now all we need is our two pillars. And then we'll kind of hack the edges and we'll get it up and will give us a lot of strength on this. Oh, hi Corin, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Corin? And what have you been up to? What have you been playing? You fluff. And how was your day, Corin? Oh, that's right, Mass Effect 3. Never played any of those. Would you believe I think I have the original disc somewhere? Still in this wrapper somewhere in the attic, never got around to playing it. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. I want to do some more research on that Wisebot and see if I can do some more commands. But I've been doing so much on this and some health problems has been kind of slowing me down. So were you playing long, Corin? Probably 8-10 hours, was it? But I've been pretty fortunate so far. My leg haven't been giving me much. Well, it's still sore, but hasn't been giving me much problems. I'm hoping this is just a temporary thing. 8 today. That's pretty good. Ah, yeah, I heard there's a lot of story to it. Really old school. Now, okay, these are the last two. We have pillars hidden in these. Well, you can kind of see them from the top here. Some of them. I'll cut them down a little bit with a pick later when we're building up. You see them there. So they're providing most of the support. We haven't used any iron at all yet. But I'm hoping to get up maybe 12-16 meters from here. We'll see. The roof is going to be pretty awkward because I want to do it with marble. And that's going to be interesting. Try and get the support in for that. Chances are I will eventually have to use iron coming across. So I might have to use the old tactic on the roof we did with the other ones to hide the iron, blocking out these, like that. But it would be a simple enough job. But still would use a lot of pieces. It's not too bad here, you know, just on the roof. We can't go with plain moors anyway. But that's for another day. Right. Let's get our 2 pillars in and we see if we can finish this. There. Okay, we've been kind of neglecting our food. But here we go, we'll try and get this dead center. So I'm reckoning about... Oh, that's pretty cool. Now, I think that's a better system than I used before because we won't have to do... Oh, we want a little bit of cutting here, but that's only on one side. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. You never get away with it completely. There, okay. Let's see how we fared out in this one. Yeah, a little bit of cutting on the side here, but not much. Perfect. Well, that's a pretty decent job. Right, we'll break that out and we'll do our cutting and we'll get this done. I wonder would I be lucky enough to kind of get it from there. It's gonna be a lot of cutting. Okay. I can get that up high there. Right, let's cut this guy. We gotta fix the ground. This is stupid, the direction of this. Okay, okay. Oh, sugar. Doesn't matter. It's good enough. Ah! Stupid. That is a bit stupid now. Ah, that's stupid. A stupid pick. Swiveled at the wrong second. That's a pity. Everything was going so good. There. Now. That's made this 100 times harder now, hasn't it? There. Okay, we'll be more careful this time. Oh, no problem, Corn. No problem. See, sometimes when you swing that stupid pick, that guy goes to the side. I think it's something got to do with the controllers. Okay, let's put it back a little bit. Okay, let's try this again. There, what's this like? That would do, guys. That's that. We've got a decent top. Yep. Now. It doesn't have to be perfect. Right, okay. Let's get this done. Oh, come on. Ah, it's a pity you gotta keep changing the angle every time. There. An ordinary one would do there, actually. There we go. So what have we got? Half and one. And this guy, and there you go. That's ready to be covered. Nice. Okay, same here. We need a little bit this time from here, and not much, but it keeps going out about a quarter meter. Well, it's more like a half meter. Okay, right. Ah, you stupido. I always find it really hard to get that last stupid piece. Here, let me scrap that. I don't want to scrap that guy yet, do I? Okay. There you go. Perfect. Now, let's get some sleep. It's getting too dark for these old eyes. And then we'll cover in those two, and we'll have a look at the doors. Now, it's best to put the throne room down here, best by a long shot. So, there might be a slight change on one of these offshoots. And I want to try the pillars as well. We'll never get away with an earth support in the center, and it would kill this. If I do it properly, we will be able to at least use the iron. That would help us. We don't need much food yet. We'll go back and get it in a second. Now, we need to fix up this guy. It doesn't have to be perfect, we'll just do something like that. Be good enough. It always breaks down the edge on that. Now, almost there. We might need a little strengthener as we're going up on the inside, and we'll be on the lookout for that guy. Come on. Really? There. Now, we've got this for one back. Oh, sugar. Where's that auto again? There we go, guys. Now. Right, let's finish this. Now I have a little bit of marble in reserve, so now let's see how I did these pillars from here on the first row. Straightforward. 2 going right in. 4 and then a half. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Oh, getting low on the old marble, alright. Looks like we'll be taking a trip to the warehouse. Now halves from here, so we'll be doing something like this. And we can go with the other guys. Yeah. Now we're fitting that little piece on the side. Now, that's strange. Oh, the tie-in. Oh, it won't make much of a difference. Let me have a look at that stupid thing again. That's about the best we can do. Okay. Now let's sort the little brickies here on this. Just pack it in tight. There. And that's our core. Now, we'll be running out of marble shortly, I'd say. But we do have a reserve in the warehouse. Okay, I think there's a small bit of marble left. Yeah, we need to collect food anyway. come on, where are these? Ah, 6. Kidding me. What's that? Okay. Let's see. I'm going where? Ah. Yeah, I have one here. And 4-1, blah blah blah. Okay, we'll leave this guy here. My friends. And I could do that portal closer to the junk we have. Now we'll go straight to the warehouse. We collect our marble. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we'll have to go through that settlement. I've already have that hooked up to our exploration portal. Oh, we have to get food anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But we're making good progress on this. This is the kind of hardest part, you know, covering up those pillars. But that's as high as we can go with those, so it'll be all iron after this. Right, let's get some food. We'll get out of here. Ugh. Then we'll get out shortly back to the Mistlands. Once we use up our marble. Now, we collect our marble. Oh, this is gonna be a drag. Yeah. I'll have to waddle this down. Oh no, hang on, the marble is pretty close to here. It's not too bad. Oh. No, we'll have to bring it back to this one, won't we? Unless I go and change that portal tag. Yeah, okay. It would be easier. And then I can use this warehouse portal. I'll go back to the Mistlands and change it from that. We'll be needing the downstairs one to get out. I'm not fancy carrying every piece of that down the stairs. I can waddle it down. Right, we'll change this. Okay, for some reason that idiot is not working. Oh, I know why. Okay. We'll have to come back. That's a pity. I'll start up the other portal we have in the base. Now let's see. Yeah, that should be quiet. So this one here will do for Q. And we'll put this back to quiet. There. That's not ready for that. Now, let's see if this one is powered up. It is. Now we can do it. Now we've got everything running right. So down we go again. I'll change the tags now on that. How do I get out of here? Goodness sake. Unfortunately, it means we have to go back to the base again once we change this and come through the portal again. And then this one will be clear. And then we can use that to get back to the warehouse. Now, that should be powered up. There we go. Now, where do we want to come in with this stuff? So that goes straight to our exploration. That's on the wrong one. And that one is to our base. So we change this to the downstairs portal. There we go. Now, we're ready to go. Yeah, I was just out exploring and I was a bit lazy about the portals. There. So we can get our junk from here and just then waddle it over. And then just out of that portal and straight through the other one right out to the base. There we go. Now, I'll just pause this for one tiny second, guys. I really need a very, very quick bathroom break. Won't be a moment. Now, there we go. Right, let's get our marble. And I'll show you all of the marble we have left. It's not a ton, but I should be able to do a good bit of, well, a start on that walkway anyway. Well, I might try for that throne thing I was talking about, because I will have to break out for the gate. And that's going to be a little more complicated. So we want to be careful on that one. Where's the marble? Here it is. We have 1 full one. Not bad, 2. 2.5, so that's what? 2,400. 25, 26, 28, 29. Almost 3,000. It's not bad. I've used what? I had 6,000 out there. Yeah, that would get us a good bit. There. Yeah, this should do a good bit of the walkway, I'd say. Although, you know, you use it pretty quick. I've obviously jacked up the resources to get that, but I still did a bit of grinding for it. Now, which one was the 6 marks? This one down here, isn't it? I wonder will we make it? I hope we do. We will. This is why I wanted to be close to the boxes. I'm carrying too much. Well, look, it's still letting me through the portal. Now, that's good. Just about make it. Ta-da! Perfect. Right. Let's get working with this guy. Okay, let's see if this guy will sleep. Have a bright and early start of this. Perfect. Lighting will be interesting in this. There's a double wall for most of it, so I might be able to take advantage of that. I could maybe recess the lights. I've been thinking the dragon eggs are pretty bulky. You know, I've done right. You know, they might... It's not really light, but yeah, you can see the light, but it won't show a lot. Maybe. We'll see. Now... Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, maybe getting some junk would be handy. Speaking of junk, where did I put that stupid thing? Down here. Ah, here it is. Oh, the stone. There. I'll collect you later. Now, where were we? Which one were we working on? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. And that guy. Now. Get this piece here. Come on. Now. We'll get this other guy here. On the third one, isn't it? Yeah, it is on the third one. Are we going 2 halves on that? Come on now. Oh, we better use some of that stuff to back it up here. Yeah, there could... Yeah, we could get it fit there, I'd say. Okay, one more. There. Now, there we go. Okay. Oh, that fog. Now, how did I do this one? What, the other one? I think there's a half one breaking in here, isn't there? Well, there's one across here anyway. Come on now, today. Gotcha. Now, how did I do the other side with this? I said a piece would be here. On the inside. It's getting 8, so I'm going to say good night. Have a great day, stream. And you too. I hope you have a good one. A good rest and a great day, Blonde. And thanks again for hanging out and raiding. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Oh, I think the small square is on the inside, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, in, out. See. Small square. Okay. Yeah, I won't be taking the corner with the next one. Okay. There we go. Okay, at last we nearly have these stupid pillars done. That would give us a good bit of strength, that. last little pieces here. That should do it. Let's see. Maybe we should have used the bigger ones. Just got 3 boars in my pen. Oh, nice. They all have yellow hearts above head, just sneaking around. Now, stay very close, right on the fence. Make sure your stamina doesn't run out so you automatically stand up and they see you. I don't want to get too close. Oh, you're okay. Yeah. As long as the fence is high enough to, you know. But as long as you see those hearts, you're good. Yeah, that's the one. Now, sometimes the hearts stop for a little bit, but that's because of the angle you're looking at it. You know, you're pretty good. Yeah. Once you tame your first boar, the same process with other animals. You know, maybe the food might be a little different. If you're trying to do that with a lox, you'd have to use cloudberries, but they're everywhere in the plains. Yeah. Yeah. It will roughly take about 25 minutes to 30 minutes. That's on the ordinary guys. I think it takes up to 45 for a 2-star. I'm not sure. But if they get disturbed, let's say apparently during the taming process, let's say it's 25 minutes, let's say you've done 10, and they get disturbed, and the taming stops, and then you come back and start it again, apparently then you've only got another 15 minutes. It carries over. I'm not sure about that. I never really tested it, but that's what I've heard. To 20. Yeah. You might as well, because you're going to be waiting there anyway, Isaac, you know. Might as well. But all you need to tame is 2. And the rest you can breed from that. Now, as you progress further, you know, you'll get attacks from different things. So what you might want to do is, you might want to cover over that pen. You've got a good few, build a big pen. So if you get a bad attack, they can't get in and kill any of your boars. I had a bad attack. And I had 2-star boars, and they're tough compared to the ordinary guys. And I killed half my herd. I had about 2 dozen. They killed about 12. Yeah, that's why you should keep close to the fence. And your fence would have to be 2 meters high. Around the pit. Yeah, well, that's good. Or maybe there might be something outside that alerted it instead, some kind of enemy. If you're in the meadows, maybe a neck or a grayling or something. It's possible one of them might be close by. Within range of that particular boar. Now, so what were we doing? Where was it? This one here where we're at? Oh, I forget. Yeah, it was this one. So yeah, we'll go into that. Bang. Yep. There. Ah, come on. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I just see the other one. What's it like over here? Okay. Okay, we ran out of stone for that guy. Okay, we have to jump all the way back up again. Now. So, should I try to check the percentage? That's up to yourself, you know. Yeah, it should alert you. If it's taking too long, you can check it, but there's always a chance of alerting them, you know. I could never get the percentage up, to be honest. I don't know how to do it. But it should alert you. No. No, you don't. All I gotta do is eat once. Yeah. Yeah, it'll scare all of them. No, you're good. You're good. Let's say when you do get what'd you say, you have 2 or 3 in there? Once you get one tamed, you know, maybe try and check the percentage then to make sure they're all tamed. You know, if it goes wrong, all you got to do is come back to the portal and repeat the process, and I think it carries on. You know, once the taming stops, I don't think it's like you have to restart the taming on them again, so, you know. Nice. Nice. Yeah, just make sure there's a ton of them in there from the start, way too much. And then once they're tamed, you can take them out, you know. Yeah, yeah, as far as I know, it doesn't reset taming. I think it kind of carries on. Once they take the bait, really, and eat the food, that's it. You've got them. No. Yeah, that one goes there, and we're good. Now let's cap it over and get done with this side once and for all. And then we'll have a look and we'll see where we've gotten to, but we've got all of our pillars in. I'll get rid of those in a moment. Well, we need to... Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of those later. There we go. That's the first level. God, that took a lot of marble. So let's see where we are. Yeah, it's a biggie. Now, the main hall would have to You know, because of here, because of the pillars I put in here, this is pretty small. So the throne would have to be here or here. So we'll see which side is the best for the bridge. I think one is going out to the ocean, but that would be no good. So we might have to pick the other side. One of these, wouldn't it? Yeah, so either this side or the other side. Yeah, this is going out to the ocean. So that's no good for the bridge. So the drone is going to be here. And then our bridge, I would much prefer it here. Yeah, because I have more room to work with. Pretty limited on the other side. So that's what we'll be digging out for our gate. So, now, this is very important to hear this one. So this is where we're putting our throne. Okay? Now, I can block it all from around here. So what I'll do is I'll come across with these and I'll make this more of a kind of window look. I'll raise this up and then step it and we'll put a throne here. We'll do the red carpet look right down the center. That's why I've got a 10 meter here. Maybe the full length, we'll see. And I might be able to go with some kind of design across here and around pillars, maybe. Keeping a little bit of room here for tables and chairs, like a kind of feasting hall. And then we'll do the smaller decorations later. Now, let me see. I could remove some of these, obviously, we'd save a bit of marble. Okay, we can get rid of these. Where was it we're putting the... Yeah, it's here. This is where we're putting the throne. It'll sacrifice one of the entrances to the gardens, but that's okay. We'd still go with that for the same look. Yeah, that's where the throne is going, right here where this ladder is. Okay. Now, let me see. Get rid of that, we get rid of that, get rid of that. And we'll slip in the stone ones. Because we're coming up one more level. So we can kind of step up. I'm ready for Ashlands. I got 30 BM boxes ready. Nice. Oh, hi Atkins, how are you? Oh, when is that coming out anyway? Black metal. Oh, black metal, yeah. I've got a ton of that as well. An absolute ton of it. I heard rumours late in the year, November, but I think that's optimistic. Probably first quarter, maybe second quarter next year. How goes it? Breckies. Oh, hi, Anu. Hope you're enjoying your food. Not too bad. Hope you've been well. And how have you been? Yeah, I reckon maybe first quarter. Now, yeah, we're going there. To push out, maybe. See, the problem with this, you'd have to come completely straight, but it would be okay, I'd say. We'll see. Maybe I'll come out one more. Well, mm, I don't know. We'll try that for the time being. Road straight brick it. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's get some rest. I can always change a little later. Player testing it. Oh, all November. Nice. Where's the guy I was using? There it is. Perfect. I probably prefer to go with a double wall in this. Well, I'd have to. So I might have to readjust that other thing as well. This one here. Okay. And now let's have another look at this guy. I want a decent amount of room, wouldn't I? Oh. Yeah. That stairs is pretty wide. There's no corner pieces on the stairs, so... Oh, hi Jake. How are you? Hope you've been well. Is it 14 years? Time flies when you're having fun, Anu. But I sleep every chance I get in this, so, you know, the time goes quickly. There's still a good bit of time, alright. A lot of that was spent, you know, grinding out junk, you know. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Jake. Oh. Oh, so you had some different designs later. We'll just put up a first draft of it here. I would like to, I'd actually love to be able to bring it around the side, but I know it's not going to work. Well, what about... maybe I could use the other guys. Oh, yeah, let's have a look at this now. I might be able to bring it up a little differently. Yeah. Hang on here for a moment. Okay, first of all, we use our steps. Where are they? We don't even necessarily... Yeah, we come down past this a little bit. But I would like it open. Let me see. Oh, we don't have a ton of pieces, do we? Nah. Okay, we'll get our steps in for starters. We see how far that's coming back. Quite a bit. Okay, we need some marble. Speaking of marble, where do we put this junk? Okay. Over here. Yep. And let's have a look at this. We'll just give it a rough design and then we'll have a look at it later. I'm old enough to remember when Croc played Skyrim, yeah? The last one was almost a year ago, Jake. Next month. November, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was late November. I'm gonna have a crack at it again, pretty shortly, I'd say. Kinda miss it. Not enough junk. Yeah, I need to grind more. I won't be grinding shortly. We're kind of targeting friendlies. We've made them passive and taking their junk and letting them live. Yeah, I'm generous to a fault. Good morning, Des, and how have you been? Well, I hope. We've got a good bit done on this. But it's starting to come around. On, yeah, not too bad. My leg is still troubling me, but mercifully tonight it's not so bad. I'm almost on 5 hours and it's still tolerable. As I said, I was hoping it was just, a bad week of sciatica. I managed to get through a full stream as well yesterday. It's still a bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Pain, literally. But it's tolerable, but uncomfortable. I'm hoping within the next week or so it'll clear up completely. If not, I'll get it x-rayed. But I'm almost sure it's sciatica. There's not really much they can do about that one. Now you could go the whole way across, but that's not the way I want to do it. Let me see. Even that, for the time being, would be okay. Let me see. Okay, what pieces have we got here? Well, I will ignore all these for a moment, but I'll be definitely using those on the windows. I wouldn't mind trying to get some crystal on that as well. Although crystal tends to hide a lot, doesn't it? And if you start doing something like that, it just really messes things up. Maybe. But this is not too bad. A corner. There's no corner pieces. Really, really silly. Let's have a look here. This is interesting. But the ridges would show over, wouldn't they? Okay, it's looking reasonable so far. Okay, we'll go with this for the time being, guys. Until we come up with a better plan. I've seen worse. It's not bad. I might be able to do something here. We could smack our throne in here. We cover this completely with red jute. We'd have a red jute carpet running here. Well, I'm not really that interested in doing the entire floor. I'm thinking more like one narrow strip running down. We'll pillar in certain sections here with some overhang. And what I want to do is put feasting tables down here. You know, that kind of thing? Like a feasting hall. Yeah, I noticed you were not being online. Yeah, I missed day before yesterday. There was a 90th birthday party. And at the last minute it was changed a little bit out of town, so I attended that, had a couple of drinks, so couldn't drive home, so decided to stay down there. So that kind of worked out that way. Yeah. And then I think the day before that, yeah, I was in a lot of pain, so I only streamed for 2 hours. Unusual for me. I only got about 2.5 hours, I think. But I found another Irishman playing Fallout 4 for the first time, so he had my back. Oh, traitor. Did any of you guys ever see The Quiet Man with John Wayne? But there was one scene with a guy, the character's name was called Michelino Flynn. Small guy. But yeah, there was a phrase like that, where your man was betting against his brother in a fist fight. And he wanted to make a bet with his bookie against his brother. And that was exactly the word he says. Go away, you traitor. Yeah, you remember that one? Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now, the pillar system. The problem it might... Well, what I need to do is make a table first, and we'll see how big that is. Many John Wayne movies when I was a kid. Nice. Yeah, the Duke made some good stuff. Now, where is the large table? It's not that one. It's that massive feasting table. There it is. You see, the problem with this... We'd have to kind of center it. We'd need tar. Oh my, 20 iron nails. Well, we can do that. A bit on the big side, but let's say, yeah, we could have it on that. Push the chairs right back in. Wouldn't give as much room, guys, for a pillar, to be honest. How would we manage this? What's the other stupid tables like? Way too small and ugly. Oh. No, definitely not. Oh, it would be this or nothing. I'll have to try and make that work. Oh, we could smash him to the wall. That's not a bad plan. Smash another one here. Okay. Well, I could take that out. Just enough room. That's not looking like a bad plan. Okay, pillar system. Let's have a quick look. Now, the large one is a bit overdoing it. It's going to take up too much room, obviously. So there is a smaller guy here somewhere. Like that one. And let's say... put one there. Well, stone cutter. We'll have to bring in one. Now, we'd want these pillars measured up pretty decently. Decent stone cutter here somewhere. That's funny. And we'd need to... there's not much we can do in design. I might be able to do something with those other ones. I might be able to bring it down a bit. Okay, a quick look. Let's say we use this as central. Is it central? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 5. Wow. Yeah, would have been 7. Okay. Let's have a look at this guy. Oh, that's making it very narrow. I wonder could I get in that far? I could. Maybe. I would have to at least do that. There. I could probably manage to hide some kind of metal piece inside that. And let's see what the distance is. 3. The next one would be here. And here. And then there. And then the next one would be there. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. That kind of messes it up, doesn't it? It does cramp it a bit. And there's another way. I could come with a top beam and we could really separate these guys out a bit. But it would work as far as the jute is concerned, I'd say. The jute would be... Where is that jute? Okay, am I going blind? There it is. You know, it would be something like that. And then we'd be kind of going straight down. Yeah, kind of classic red carpet look. Would they be easy to put in, to be honest? You know? And actually, the pillars. Yeah, oh yeah. They would bear a bit of the load. But you'd really want to strengthen them with iron. And they should have made the pillars a little bit stronger, you know. But they just act the same as any ordinary piece of stone. Now, there's another way we could do this, guys. But it might rule out the pillar system. This is our little experiment for the time being. So, okay. And we'll get it off. Let me see, what is it? We've got an hour. Do a little bit here, but we want to get out. More so. But you could hide, freehanding, you could hide some metal in the center. You know what I mean? And that would really strengthen it up. There's nothing... Now this is silly, that's a nice piece. You see that? But you can only use that because there's no other brick with that kind of groove. So you couldn't use it as a doorway. It hasn't got a small brick with that same groove. And if you put an ordinary brick in it, it looks horrible. It's a pity. You know what I mean? It really is. Because I could use something like that. It's kind of forcing me always to use these. Here. Now you could go with something maybe... Here, let me just put something in here for a moment. Use that for a snap point for a second. See the problem with this? Everything wants to go central. You get a decent symmetry on this, but when you're doing something like that, I would need probably another 4 meters on each side, you know. I know you won't stay there. And this is where we need the pillars coming in. These guys don't function well with pillars. We'll see. Yeah. The problem with this, I'd have to use the massive guys to cover this kind of area. Well, no, maybe not. It would most certainly have to be double as well, so that would put this out of action. I definitely don't like that. It won't be doing much on that. Now the alternative is wood. But it would have to be the ordinary wood. It would really mess this up, I think. Nah, it doesn't matter, I can have a look at it later anyway. I prefer to spend the hour we have left getting some more resources. And then I can look at this a little later. I'm not sure about the whole pillar system thing. I might just go with some kind of decoration thing across here. It's gonna be pretty hard to... Maybe if I run some iron across on the right level. Is there any way we could do a kind of design, maybe? Let's see. This thing kind of... It's not great. Yeah, you could go on that. You could... you see. It's brutal. There's nothing to really support it. Yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah. But the snapping system is pretty good. Since they changed, let's say, you know, you can manually change the snapping points. Really need some more marble pieces, especially for this kind of junk. I have a stupid idea. Who knows? I might change the layout of what we've been doing here. Well, this is definitely giving us the room we want anyway. I can fill these ones in a moment. We do this each side of the walkway. That's not bad, I've seen worse. Now, I suppose if I can get it in one closer on each... Oh, that's wrong. We would have to move it one. Just a little bit of an experiment with this, guys. Just for a moment. So we'll be going half a square. Oh, let's get some sleep. Where's that bed? I think we might be onto something here, you know that? Yeah, exactly the same. Ah, it's deadly. Yeah, you get exactly the same materials back. The only annoying thing is sometimes you scrap them and they get trapped, you know. That's a pity. I wanted to get out for a bit as well and see if we can get some more of this junk. It's kind of fun. But I think I have a plan on this. I'll fix that in a moment here. Let me fix it now. This would provide some support as well. I could definitely hide some iron in it later. You know, strengthening it up. There, it'll stop the rain. Yeah, just here and here. Actually, I might be able to do it here as well. It would be interesting. To come out with that, and we would still keep our main aisle. And we'd be still able to do the tables. Now, okay. We'd have to take that one out. We'd have to go with the full brick. Where are you, full brick? Not so sure about doubling this, to be honest. No, we'll see. And then we'd start from there. Oh, really? I always have to put that in an awkward position, don't I? Not bad. I can do something with that, and a little later I could fill it in. But if we wanted to do something like that, we would definitely most likely have to double it. Ain't no mistake. We'd have to double it. Like so. This would give us a bit of wiggle room. I'd probably like to seal this a bit if I could. That's not bad. Another one here. Yeah, I think we could make that work. I think we could make that work. There'd be a section of that I would want to fill in, so I would say those 2 squares here, maybe 2 across here. The idea for lighting. Now that we have it doubled. Although the problem with that, you know, we had some bad weather a couple of those houses. Oh my god. I hope the damage was minimal. Oh my. Yeah, the UK yesterday had a pretty big storm. Although we got 0 of it here. And even though, let's say, in the UK across the water at the nearest point, it's just about 11 miles or so. Yeah. There's no wind here at all. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that is good. That's not bad. That's something to consider anyway, isn't it? We'll be doing the same here from this. And we still have room for tables. Biggies where now? Yeah, within reason. Oh, maybe not. I could. I'd find some way of doing something with that. Yeah, you could do something like that. Trap it in and get the chairs in. An end count. You counted them, yeah? Oh. Yeah, okay. Maybe something like that. I'll hammer out the small details on that later. There's no way. Push back. You're not gonna do it. You want to be 5 meters back here, so you'd want to start from there. If you did a kind of a... Nah, that would be good. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll work out the tables and chairs and stuff. You can still go with a marble. Now, I have the stupid blue jute. And I wanted to use that. But to use that, I would probably have to, every section, kind of use that, send it in like so. We'll be going with that kind of surround, I would say. Maybe two pieces apart might work. Rain Man, I just look at them. Yeah, I know how many there are. Nice. Yeah, okay. That's enough on this for the time being, guys. We have a rough idea of what we want. Once the lighting goes in here, and that it should look a lot better. And the furniture and decorations and windows and all of that junk. I'll get to that in a moment. Right, let's get rid of this junk. And for the time we have left, we'll explore the Mistlands looking for friendlies and stealing their stuff. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, it was. It was Dustin Hoffman. It wasn't Tom Cruise, was it? I forget. I know it was Dustin Hoffman anyway. Oh, it was Tom. Oh. Yeah, they were scamming in the casinos. He was card counter. Kind of mathematical savant. There we go. Very young, yeah. That's why I was thinking, was it Tom? Okay, let's fix up this, and we'll hit for the Mistlands. Oh, Rex, go away. Go away. No. Not happening. Okay, I'm sorry. Come on, I'll give you a hug. Where are you? Right, I'll give you a hug. Come on. But I'm streaming. Yeah, you're a bold doggo. That's the best doggo. You know I can't hug you when I'm streaming, don't you? You know that. But you're too bold. You are. God, he wants me to scratch his tummy when he wakes up. I'm not scratching your tummy. No. You're too old. You're not a baby anymore. Now, okay, let's get back. How are we getting out of here? I want to start moving my portal in here because it's getting a little confusing. Okay. Once I see the fire, I know it should be down here. Okay, this is ridiculous. There it is. On the opposite side. Right. We'll go and hit the Mistlands for a little bit and see if we can drag back a little bit more marble. Yeah. Tummy scratch. I think we got everything we need for a while. Yeah, we're okay. And we could do with fixing up that hammer. And we'll see if this guy sleeps. Ah, Rex, come on. Come on, we've been through this. Oh. You do know your nails are sharp, don't you? Can't sleep at this time. Okay. We'll get back to our main settlement. But it's starting to come along. We'll have to start building up shortly once we get enough junk. And we need a lot of it. So from here, and then we'll skip out to where we have the Black Forge out in the breeding farm. We gotta fix up on that. Back to the main base, see if this guy will sleep, and then we'll head out to the Mistlands, and we'll have about 40 minutes of that. We might be able to find some junk. And Rex, get off my back. My God, he's on my back. Stop it. This idiot wants somebody to take him out. I better see if there's anyone awake to take him out. He's only been out about 2 hours ago, but you know, he cries wolf a lot. You know, once you kind of entertain him, you know, he'd have you bringing him out like every 5 minutes. See, this is why I don't try and encourage him too much. Oh yeah. Ah, bulldog. Bulldog. Oh, this is torture. Wait till... I'll see if there's anyone awake, and it won't take him out for me. There won't be a second, guys. Right, I'm out of luck. There's no one awake, so I will have to bring him down. So I'll be gone about 3-4 minutes, unfortunately. And then we'll head out to the Mistlands and I'll see if we can get more junk. So it won't be too long. Yeah, hopefully it's not raining out there. Usually I'm lucky, but no one awake this time. So it won't be too long, guys. Now, my apologies, guys. I'm back. Yeah, I just had to bring the doggos out. Unsubbed. Ah. Oh, hi, Dave. And how have you been? What have you been up to? So let me see what I missed on messages. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think I'm up to date. Yeah, that's it. I'm up to date. So, what have you been up to, Dave? Yeah, doggos needed to get out. Usually there's someone awake, but no such luck this time. Yeah, I ran up the stairs. Smoking as well. Not good for you, Oren. Just own. Thanksgiving. Useless holiday, but great for eating turkey. Yeah, good for people, bad for turkeys. Now, okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're fixing up the junk on this. And then we're heading out to the Mistland. For the time we have left trying to find more junk. I want to see which of the portals we want to go through. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your day, Dave. Yeah, we've been doing a lot in the plains with the marble. We're going to need a lot of it. Let's get this fixed up here. To be honest, I'm thinking about moving that junk out there and we'll just make this kind of storage hub for farm produce. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get out of here. So I think we're all ready to go. Change your eating habits. Yeah. Learn them basically judged. Oh, it's a wheat. I don't have any food allergies. There's a lot of food I dislike. And the hops. Hops and alcohol makes me very sick. I wouldn't really call it an allergy. So I stick to, you know, spirits and stuff really. No more beer for you then, yeah. You're still gonna do the beer. You'll take the chance. How are we getting out of here? Alright, let's go see where this guy's sleeping. Oh. Excuse me, we can go out from here. It is, yeah, there's a lot in it. There's a lot of foods and drinks done with that. Okay, I think it's a bit early, but the problem is we got to the Mistland, we'll be no sooner getting out, we'll have to set up camp and go back. Ah, perfect. Now we can hit it in the morning. So, I have the enemies passive, so we won't be going that unfair. But we are looking for friendlies. And the reason I have it passive, you know, so we don't have to kill those little guys, so we just take their junk, marble, all of that stuff. Alright, let's go and see what they're up to. We'll grab a bit of food while we're here. Let me see what we have in the Mistlands. Now, There, we'll bring all of that junk with us as well, just in case. We'll be slightly overloaded. No, we don't need too much armor because, as I said, they're passive. Just for to get the friendlies. We'll ignore everything else and just mark it to go back and get it fairly. Gluten. Oh. Very limited. We'll just go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my leg is kicking in. That's lucky. We haven't far to go, half an hour. It's starting to move up to my rib cage now. Okay, where is this portal? Okay, it's this one down here. Right, let's get going. Now, just exploring, we're looking for lights and stuff. We're looking for those little dwarf guys. Yeah. Brutal, isn't it? Oh, there's one of the guys. I already took the harbour that was here. You see, he's turned on me, but he won't attack, so I don't have to kill him. Right. And to be honest, I don't know if you come back. I don't think they ever calm down, do they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Here it is. We're on the grass portal, so we'll do along here and get this area. I want to run down here. I want to discover all this junk. You see where I've been marking other stuff. So any kind of structure, you get those kind of aqueduct looking bridges sometimes. But it could be right on something here and you wouldn't see it. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible biome. Yeah, trying to get around really takes the fun out of it. Sometimes getting up high and have it. Oh, there's some ancient armor. We'll mark that. Now, oh, I heard somebody up there. I'm more sure I heard someone. Okay, I'll get up high here, we might see something. Lights are a dead giveaway, we can find any of those. No such luck. Not a bad place to build. Whenever I'm building here, I'll get up high or something and do something like that. Taking, yeah, swim. You see the 30th anniversary for definitely maybe. No, I didn't see that one. It was sold out right away. Oh my. Yeah, let's go and take that one out down there. You see it? Might as well at least get the map done. There it is. Okay, there's no sense in hanging around here. We try and push our way up to that area there. Oh, there's another one. Ancient sword. Did we mark that already? No, we did not. There'll be callbacks later. I know, I'm kind of half on the lookout for a decent build spot as well. This is not a bad spot. It's a bit low to the ground. There's another ancient sword. We'll remove all of those when we get them out. I think we're getting close to a structure, guys. What's that down there? Yes, we have something. It's not much. Very, very little marble, but we'll have to take it. We're looking to get 12, 14 marble from that. But we're here for marble, so we're gonna take that guy. Do you hear that? I hear those little guys. We'll have to look around here properly. I'm nearly sure I hear one of those little guys. Right, okay, let's take this. Yeah. Nearly sure I can hear one of the little guys muttering. Well, we just get rid of this first and then we'll... There's very little from these pillars. Like that was one piece there. At least it is something. Oh well. Okay, we'd want something like the axe up here instead. Alright, we almost have this all cleaned up. That's that, and we got a whopping 11 marble. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm nearly sure I heard one of those small guys. We'll grab this junk and we'll get out of here. Yeah, 3 decades. Have you made it so you can teleport with a metal? Yes. Just for this. You know, just for taking down the friendlies. Because with the friendlies, there's a lot of copper stuff. So I just want to get that out. The last thing I want to do is dragging it. But when I'm going in here legitimately, let's say not after, I'm just doing it for the friendlies. But do I have a favourite biome in high spa? The mountain. It's pretty. It's nice and bright. And I haven't done a builder yet. I would probably say the mountain, although the meadows is quite nice. It's a trope between the two. Meadows is a beautiful place to build in. So is the mountain. But with the meadows you get a lot more room and, you know. But yeah, it would be a trope between the two. Okay, we got all of our junk. Now, I'm really sure... Oh, hang on, there's ancient armor. Let's mark that one. And we'll eventually coming back here on normal settings, taking that. That's why I don't want to take it now. We're just after friendlies. I know there's someone down here. I heard one of those little idiots muttering. Okay, let's have a look. He's probably up the other direction. I could almost swear I heard one. Ah! There's some marble there. But it's not friendly, so we'll just mark it. That's very important, that one. Yeah, we'll just mark that as marble. No rib cage. That's the fourth one I've found here. When we get really stuck, we'll come for these. We're giving top priority to the little guys. There's another one there. There's quite a few. Yeah, we can't touch those. Not fair. Yeah, there's a few here. Oh, we don't have to do that one as well. That's all we've done. There is a good bit here. There'll be a lot of soft tissue in that as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're quick through that. We can kind of rush over this end. That's nice. There's a good bit there. But it's too time consuming. We're looking for the friendly buildings. I'll come in later, obviously, and grind a bit on it. Oh, okay. Let's make our way back. We're going this way. So far we got 11 pieces of marble. Wow. More runes. Ah, what's this I see? We probably marked it. I doubt it. Nope. Ancient armor. You know, you can miss those friendlies as well. Because this is ridiculous. The visibility in this. The mist light was a big, big disappointment. They should have at least made it upgradable. You know, for a better radius. What is it, like 10 meters? And it takes a while to kick in as well. Aha. I might see something from here. Although I've hammered a good bit of this place, so ooh, we're high. We are high. Oh, look at that, guys. I'm not going up there for a light. It's just a light. Oh, could we get up there? I doubt it. That is a nice journey for one light. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's up on that. We might be able to get along this way. Yeah, it might not be a bad spot for a build. It's definitely high, isn't it? Although it would be tiny, wouldn't it? Tomorrow is the day Fallout 4 started. The rumors say that a trailer from the Fallout TV series really will come out. Oh, nice. And when you say Fallout 4, you mean the game when it was first released on this date. X amount of years ago. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces. It's gonna be Netflix or something, isn't it? I'm skeptical of Netflix. The Butcher the Witcher anyway, I've stopped watching it. Now let me get something to drink. So we can tuck that in there. Let me get this guy out. There we go. Amazon. Oh yeah, it's Amazon. Amazon Prime, yeah. When the bombs fell. Oh, Rex. Hello. I see we're looking for hookers again, are we? You'll have to push in. Yeah, he's pushed me off my seat. Here, he's in behind me. Move back, good doggo, a little bit. Yeah, just let me get in there. Are you okay? Oh, you're sleepy. That dog is very sleepy. And he never gets any tummy scratches anymore. That poor dog. Now, be on the lookout for those little guys. Let's see if we can get up here. Oh, it's not going to be easy. I don't know if we can make it, guys. Not a hope. Come on, come on. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is ridiculous. I don't think we'll make it. But it is really high. You'd have to build. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Got it. All of that for light. Let's take it. Because that would only be distracting. I see that from a distance. It's a settlement. Axe. Best way to get these out. What do we get? 12 marble. Nice. That is high. Yeah, we can jump from this and we'll see. I don't know, this could be the highest point in the game, I'd say. Oh my, that's high. That is really high. You could do a little cabin here. Oh, hi, friend mind. Thanks for raiding. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? And tell me, what were you streaming? Were you doing some Valheim? How have you been? Yeah, we're actually looking for friendlies. We've kind of put it on passive so we don't have to kill them. But just the friendlies we're targeting. It wouldn't be fair to do anything else. If we're finding any other junk, we're just marking it. Valheim, nice. So how far are you along? This is my first playthrough and we've only got the Queen to do. But I'm taking my time, I'm mostly doing building. Freight raid. Hi, Tliwok. I hope I pronounced that. Or Tliwok. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Oh, hi Tojan. How are you? Just started playing, nice, so you're still in the meadows. Well, what do you think of it so far? I think it's pretty decent. You know, once you start getting the new pieces and that in the building, it really grows on you. I did. Tliwok. Nice. Only about 5 hours you're playing. Oh, 5 hours is good. Yeah, that's good. Anything over 4 hours, you know, it's pretty good. Sometimes I can get to 6, and sometimes 7, you know, depends. 3 times today. It is very, very easy to die on this. I'd say this is the highest point in the game. Right, which way are we going? See, I'm pushing out, we're marking this. Just the friendlies we're taking. We're desperate. We're doing a large marble build. And I've used about, oh my, about 12,000 I'd say on it so far. We're not even quarter done. That's interesting. We'll just mark that anyway. We'll be going back in a minute and I'll show you what we've been doing. But this Mistlands, I don't like it. You know, even with the mist light here. What's that? Oh, some flowers. You know, there's not a lot of visibility. You could be right on something and you wouldn't see it. It's a pity. And the place is quite pretty. If they did this in kind of misty patches, it mightn't have been too bad. And I like to uncover all of the map as well, so you usually bump into something. But it's a nightmare without the feather cape. Okay. We'll head down this way. Now the second it gets dark, we'll be going back in a moment. We're working on the plains. I've done all of the groundwork and I'm starting to build like a kind of marble castle sort of thing. No, I like a lot of visibility, you know. I love the plains, you know, even the mountains without the storms. But the fact that, you know, if they let me upgrade the mist light, you know, up to maybe, what's this? About 20, is it? Yeah, about 20 meters. Let's say even if, you know, let's say the next upgrade was 10 and the last one was another 20, or even another 20 meters, it will make a big difference. But it's just not enough visibility. And then, let's say the terrain, it uses a lot of stamina, and stamina keeps you alive out here. Not that it makes a difference to me now with them being passive. But I will be coming back here in earnest later. To get the stuff that I marked. And I like to kind of work out the map area as well. It's going in the wrong direction. Okay, we need to get over this. I need to push forward. But basically when we find the friendlies, they have some nice stuff. And we're going to take it all, everything. And we kind of won't have to kill them. I made that mistake before. Oh, little mountain area. In a strange place. Tiny. Huh. There, we just keep pushing forward. Oh. Definitely find something, I'd say. It's ridiculous. Oh, now it's dark. Now it's time to go. Right, let's set up camp here where it's nice and flat. And I'll show you what we've been up to. I bring a lot of junk with me so we can scrap this place. Those places where we find them. Okay. This is Quaz, isn't it? Yeah. You can blind and die from it. Really? Dying is, yeah. Yeah, on this game. Yeah, a lot of fun. You know, the secret in this is kind of grinding up, you know, let's say, and then eventually taking out the bosses, taking your time. It's a game that will punish you for pushing forward too quickly. So this is my harbour here. And it serves as our portal hub as well. And this is our settlement. Or base, or whatever they call it. We can fit a lot of crops and junk in here. Of course, our main house. That's if he stops running in the door. We've got our workshop down here and our forge. We'll have to use them now. I think we're okay for food for a little bit. I had a momentary pleasure that I had. Oh, hi Kitsune. How are you? Oh, well, thank you, Tojon. And this was a lot of fun building. The decorating can be pretty grindy. But I'll give you a better look at this. Let's see how we get some sleep first. It's pretty dark. And I'll give you a brief look at the project we're on now while we're doing so much grinding for marble. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. You know, the leg hasn't been too bad, the sciatica tonight. It's allowed me to get my stream in, you know. And that's good. Yeah, I tend to do that. You know, I'd go with a first draft and then kind of change it. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy your meal, kids. And thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it, and thank you for lurking. So this is our main bedroom. We kind of did a four-poster bed looking thing. You know, some display areas, and that's the new thing you can get from that new vendor. It's a barber shop. So basically just, you know, changing your appearance. But mostly display, you know, our old armors. Not much else you can put up for display, really. We have the cartography table here, so this is our war room, I suppose. Now we do have the hot tub in the attic, but we need to get a portal to that. That's inside the harbour. It's grindy, it is. Or at least, maybe more. That's a very conservative estimate, Corin. Where is the storage to? I did. I finished the warehouse. Yeah, I actually finished it. I'll show you in a second, Corin. Gaelic, yes. It's the greeting. It is. It basically means, what's that? Slán agus Banach Dí. Goodbye and God bless. It's like a greeting. The D would mean, you know, especially to that person. It's a complicated language. And that would be Modern Irish. Now, here is just a kind of display area. You know, we've got our weapons and we got some cloak racks and that kind of junk, and it's pretty much the same on the other side. So that's our upstairs. Now we have a pretty large walkway that goes all the way around. Little house section, a little lookout post that's at each corner. There's a stairway that runs down at each side of the kitchen. And you've seen the workshop and the forge. And the corridors are done exactly like this. And of course the main display room. And the kitchen is something like this. We've got two ovens, fireplace, and assorted junk. And that's pretty much our house. I've recessed every section, so no, it's not so hard on the eyes. Oh yeah, you can. Maybe with the Xbox, it might take a little longer. Maybe there's, stuff you can do in the PC to make something go quicker. But it should basically be piece by piece, Just one left, Splat. Yeah, just the Queen. I'll take my time. Yeah, just one, the Queen. No, to be honest, the lag was here from the very beginning. It might be a console thing. Long before I built like this, there was a little bit of lag in this area. But for this huge build, it's just when you run. You see, when you run, the game doesn't like it on console. But this is huge. It's 100 meters square. I've only done one. They're all marked. You see, they're a good bit out, and I haven't gotten to them yet. I did one. Where is it? Here. It's around there somewhere. There it is. You see that? HQ1. That's Hilder's Quest 1. That one was done. And I'll eventually make my way on to the other ones. Oh, still on my to-do list. I've just done one of them. Got a chest and she got some new stuff. I actually have the trophy I got from that quest and it's in the attic. I'll show you that one in a moment. So this is our harbour. And it serves as our portal hub as well. It's a pretty decent spot, I suppose, the harbour. So it's something like that. Kind of goes all the way down. And then as we go upstairs here, we've got a little drinking area overlooking the harbour. 2 stairways. Each of them have a balcony just like this, going out to the garden. With a little fermenter on the side. It's exactly the same over here. And then as we go out here, this is basically just back onto the walkway again. And these sections here are mostly for defense, but I only get attacked from this side here. But I never make it. I get them, just when they put a few steps in. I've gotten handy enough with the bow. Yeah, so I can pretty much take them out handy enough. This is our lighthouse. The lighthouse didn't turn out too bad. I was thinking more of a Greek style, with the open bonfire. Yeah, there's a lot of jute. Loved watching your progression from the start to now. Yeah, I've learned a good bit on this game. Well, thank you, Splat. Appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of jute. I've been collecting the blue stuff from the friendlies. Only the friendlies have it as well. You can't do something like this, but you can do round mats, which they're pretty naff. But there's some other stuff they have is kind of okay. And we can take a portal over to that as well. Get a better look at the settlement. But the harbour. Okay, let's go down. I'll show you the harbour. And then we'll portal up to the attic. And I'll show you our little bathroom. So this is our harbour. We've got a little shrine here. We've got a backup ship in here all ready to go, and a couple of fishing rods. Seem the best place. And this is our harbour. Has a kind of U-boat pen look, I think anyway. Now, I'll take the portal up to the attic and I'll show you what I've done there. Far Harbour, yeah. Good name. So we got our... What's that again? Something tub. What is it? I believe I've forgotten its name. Hot tub, yeah. So let's portal down to the lock. This is the one I got from the first quest. See that skull there? That brings us right over to the lighthouse. And this is our little balcony area here. It definitely has the best view. This settlement is absolutely huge. The amount of pieces I used in this, it's unbelievable. Like, there's a couple of dozen, at least, a couple of dozen workbenches hidden in the walls as well. Uh-oh. Now let's go a quick one over to the lighthouse. Then we'll be done on this. Now let me see if I missed any messages. Oh, I think I'm up to date. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed a follow. Thanks for following, FrailMind86. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. My apologies. I actually missed that one. I'll be sure to show you some support, FrailMind. My apologies. Yes, I did. I made a kind of breeding farm. It's almost done. I'm about 80% finished on that one. But kind of bored. I wanted to start the plains build. I'll show you that one in a second if you like. But I moved all the animals. It was too much for the area. Just wasn't able to take it. I was getting a frame drop and that was not good. And we've got a bonfire, as I said, on the top. We can kind of fill it from there. And then we go out here. And that's my very first lighthouse. It's a grindy little thing, I can tell you. Oh, hi. Hi, Angel. Hi, Angel. How are you? And what have you been up to? Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, that's the lighthouse. It has that kind of dark fantasy look. I was thinking about more of the Greek style one, you know, where it would open it up, you know, but it wouldn't suit this. So then I come up with the idea to put a bonfire up high. And that's a monster settlement. That's huge. But that design and that earth wall goes all the way around, literally. It's exactly the same on the sides. So how's your day been, Angel? And that's our meadow space. This is the very first base we built. Took a bit of time. We did it in stages, you know. The decorating being the last. Now, I'll show you what we're on now. We'll just quickly go out. There's not much of it done, but it's going to require an obscene amount of marble. I'll eventually break it down in layers and do the decorating so it will look a lot different by the time I'm finished. So we're still kind of experimenting with it. So this will be a castle, and it's a really old design, like a cross. And that's just a walkway bridge. You'll see it better from when I get on the wall. See, I want to be going this way here. If you can imagine a red carpet coming up here, just a strip of it, and having our throne right here. Maybe pushing in a few tables and chairs to the side, you know, making it look like a feasting hall. Plenty of lighting, some banners, you know, that kind of thing. No, I'll show you where the lock's pen was. That's on the other end. Yeah, that was just a kind of farm. That's it's where a good bit down. That's around here somewhere. There, you see it? Plains Farm. That's just for flax and barley. But yeah, I could have grown it here as well. But if I could, I wanted to make this my foundry for smelting. So still a lot of work to do on this. But we're getting there slowly. It's just going to take a lot of marble. Now, I'll show you the system outside. So, again, we're pretty safe. There will be 4 towers coming here, obviously. Not too high. So that's an 8-meter moat. I will be going with the bridge, the whole little thing, you know, eventually going out. And I've been trying some designs here. I think I'll go with that. See that there? And I'll be able to bring it across the bridge to the castle as well. Let me get up here and I'll show you. And I'll mess with it later and see if I can improve on it a bit. So probably this kind of system running around on the side. But this will be coming right up. So I'm hoping to get as high as possible on that. You know, maybe, hopefully another 12, 18 meters at least. Oh, hello, Sniper. How are you? Lot of marble. Yeah, there's a ton of marble, but we've been raiding the friendlies mostly for the marble. You know, making them passive, taking their junk. You know, we don't want to kill them. I did not think there was that much. I would say if you were doing normal, there's still a good bit. I would say, I don't know, anywhere from, I haven't discovered all of them, anywhere from maybe 50-ish thousand, you know. Would be more if you took out the friendly junk and all the buildings as well, so I would imagine there'd be about 75. I'd like to know though, you know, is there a set amount? Oh, hi Sniper. It's been a while, yes, and what have you been up to? So a design like this, I've used probably about 11,500, 12,000 on this so far. So we'll be going eventually with something like this. We'll give it a kind of and that I'll be scrapping that. The roof on this is going to be something alright, isn't it? You know, I'll have to go with some kind of marble for the roof. That's It's going to make it pretty high. Oh, we'll see. I'll figure something out. If push comes to shove, I can flat roof it and we go with the traditional thing. You know. But I'm hoping to get this up another 2 stories of that height. But it remains to be seen. You know, using the iron. I've done these earth pillars here. So, and there's another one actually just under that, so they would help. So once I put the iron on this, it's basically blue again. You see that? So it gives me a good starting point, you know. That's why I went to the trouble of doing that. So it'll take a while, but it'll be interesting. Not as much room as I thought, and this is, I think it's a 70 meter square, with 50 on the inside. Some kind of tracking system. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, it would have been. Oh, hi you Jules. Pretty good on you. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. So that's what I've done here. Right, let's get out of here pretty quickly. Just get that marble and push it away for a second. So how's your day been, Jules? Oh, that, the animals I moved, I'll show you where I put them. We'll do it quickly. Call this Animal Farm. I was thinking about doing a quote from Orwell on this. It's not finished, but it's a good 80%, I'd say. I still have a good bit to do. So, we've got our boars in here. And this is perfectly safe for these guys. Yeah, they're not going to get harmed during an attack. We've got our chickens in here. And that's our hatching house. Just gotta get a door on it and do the finishing touches. And we have our wolves down here. So that's our animals. Yes, there's supports. Yeah, they're helping the iron a lot. And they fill it up nicely as well. Gives it a more natural look. Oh, hi Nami. How are you? Hope you've been well. No, you'll get them. Once you kill the plains boss, go back to Halder and he'll sell you the eggs. I think the eggs are expensive, like 1,500 each. Yeah. No mods on console, Nami. Yeah. But you gotta kill the plains boss and then the eggs become available with Halder. No problem. No problem. They're expensive. You want 3,000. You need to. So you want to save 3 grand. Buy the eggs. And there needs to be a roof over them and a fire. But when you're making the fire, make sure you cover it up or you just get a bunch of feathers. And you can say goodbye to your 3 grand. They'll get KFC'd from the fire. They'll walk straight into it. So what I've done here is I made mine look more like a kind of furnace. And you see this log here? That stops them from going in. So, it doesn't have to be as flashy as this. Just a large cabin. cover up your fireplace, drop the egg, and then hover over it. And if it says warm, it's perfect. Yeah. And then you gotta wait like a couple of days, and then you get a chicken, and you gotta wait a little while for him, and they become hens then. Mm. But I'll show you the eggs. I think I have some stored out here somewhere. Which gate do I open? But here we went with a kind of log cabin. I got some eggs here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. 1,500 each, I think, from Halder. Oh my. He's such a robber. Ah, the swamp boss. Ah, I see. Well, it's not bad. But after about 20 meters, you know, it's done its thing really. But it's really good for, let's say, propping up stone and wood. Oh, the harbour, yeah. Yeah, we just actually came from there. And this needs to be finished. You know what it's like, you start another build and I'll eventually get back and finish it. But let's get some sleep here for a moment and I'll show you the rest. It's still in a bit of a mess. We'll sleep in our little bedroom up here. There. And thanks for following Cleewalk. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. This is our breeding farm. Yeah. The main base, we finished that a while back, but I'm not finished this. Yeah. This is tiny compared to the base we have. This is just our little breeding farm. But it still needs to be finished. We have it surrounded by ballistas for defense. That kind of looks like that. You know, all the way around. My God, we use so many lights on this guy. A huge amount of light. Yeah, the main base is huge. I just wanted more kind of rectangle. Well, it's kind of T-shaped. And this is a temporary way in for the time being. So plenty of defense. Yeah, you get attacks. I've turned off the attacks while I'm building because I have no time to mess with them. But I will turn it back on eventually. Oh, I think it did work. Yes, they do. They do. The problem with these, if you don't set them, Nami, they'll shoot you as well. So if you venture out with low health, they'll kill you. What you do is you have a trophy in your menu, and then you walk up to that and see where it says set target with trophy. And it's much like doing the offerings. You know, let's say I had a skeleton trophy here. So I just hover over it like that, and I'd push up on the skeleton trophy, and I would set it to that. The problem is, you can only set it to one creature at a time. If you don't set it, it will just shoot everything. Deers, boars, skeletons, you know, great dwarfs, and you as well. Anything that moves. But if you weren't using a certain area, it would be pretty good. Yeah, you've got to set them. They should have put it in a way where you could set, you know, maybe 3 trophies on it. That would be cool. I can show you how we've done the roof on this guy. Well, that's our chimney there. It's a bit flash, but That's our cabin. Well, we haven't finished here yet, but we will eventually, and that's our breeding farm. The trees worked out pretty good. Yeah, plus they, lend a lot of support to the grid we have protecting our animals. That's another chimney system there again. And so far that's our breeding farm. Well, I already built in the meadows, and the Black Forest was next, so I was kind of doing it that way. And I think this would have been better. Well, out from the meadows, probably the safest place to be, you know. It's the cape I'm wearing. You see that cloak? It's called a feather cloak. And once you kill... Who you gotta kill for that? Yeah, I think you gotta kill the plains boss. Yeah. No, yeah. And then you get the mist light. When you get to the mist light, when you get some black cores from a dungeon. Yeah, you get black cores from a dungeon and some marble and junk. And then you can make a thing called a something table, but it's like a magic table. I'll make them up later. You can get a couple of staffs. You've probably seen people playing with them. And like a kind of wizard outfit. I didn't bother with it yet, but I might make it up later. Even if it's only for display. But you're not going to do the Mistlands without that cloak. It's too brutal. You could probably just go around the edges, grabbing stuff. So I'll eventually finish this. But I've been kind of interested in the plains lately. I've been using one with a lot of black marble, Nami. It's taken 12 or 14,000 so far. And we're nowhere near finished. Oh yeah, that's a good bit on, Nami. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Nami. You'll get the Mistwalker sword as well, and the Spine Snapper bow. All of them are pretty cool. But the second I seen the sword, Mistwalker, I thought of Game of Thrones. Oh, there they are there. And that's the new armor. Carapace. Well, basically, Seekers, they're like large... I'll tell you what they're like. They're like large cockroaches. They're deadly. They've got a serious hit, especially the start guys. The Seekers, and then the Seeker soldiers are pretty tough as well. But this is the main one, Jules. Let's see if we can find our way out. You remember this one with the harbour and the lighthouse and the large gardens and building. This is by far the largest. Oh boy, so tired. It's always been a bit jumpy here from the start when you run. But I wouldn't fault for that. I've built a lot. And this is probably my favourite one so far. Even though we didn't use much of that flashy marble. Sometimes too much flashy stuff is no good. Oh, hello. Let me get my reading glasses for this one. Captain Yanakashi. And how have you been, Captain? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Captain was fine. So, have you played much Valheim, Captain? Oh, well, thank you, Sniper. So, the Yana Kashi, is that like some anime character or something? Every time I see a tag like that, I've always assumed it's, someone's favorite character or something. But this is mostly for crops. It's our harbour and portal hub as well, so it's pretty important. We've also got our forge and our workshop. And we've got our main upgrades here, let's say, for a decent rested bonus. And of course our wisp fountains. And this is just, trophies we've got. And the kitchen. Kitchen, yeah, I definitely need a kitchen. Oh my, excuse me. I'll give you a quick look, Captain. Pretty large walkway that goes all the way around. You've got a little kind of guardhouse on each end. Display here, mostly bows and axes and junk, cloaks and armor, shield. Main bedroom. Let me turn off that wisp light. And that's basically display as well. And of course our little war room. And we've got a cartography table, so yeah, it kind of comes across like that. What's the yawn count so far? Oh, about 4 times, I'd say. Yeah, it's 6:30 AM for me. And no, sorry, it's not. It's 7:45, so it's 7:49 AM for me. I've been on 6.5 hours, and I usually only average about 3-4 hours sleep because of some pain issues. So I always get tired around this time. Plus, I would say the humidity has started to rise up here again, and at the best of times that will make you yawn. The oxygen level goes down. Having a clue sniper, yeah. You see, with this game, for every hour you build, you're probably gonna grind, for about 5, So I wouldn't have a clue, unfortunately. Yeah, but I'd say a good bit of time on this. How do I get out of here? Oh. And then the harbour. There's a hot tub as well in the attic. You can have a better view from there. You can take it from here. No problem, Jules, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, good morning, and take care and stay safe, Jules. Bye. I have to call it a night. I'm getting that a lot as well. I'm sorry to hear that, friend of mine. My sciatica has been playing up the past 3 or 4 days. But let's say I managed to do my entire stream today and yesterday. But the day before, I barely managed 2 hours, and then the day before that 4. So this is, I think, day 4 or 5. It's been pretty bad tonight, but I can tolerate it, But I'm hoping it's sciatica. It should go away within the next few days if it is. But I can definitely relate to back problems and that. Fair mind. And you too, Jules, and take care. But even as we speak, I'm suffering a little bit with my leg. It's mostly, in my right hip. It's a little bit like it's a really dull egg. It's like, you know, you were forced to sit on a really hard chair for hours on end and you couldn't get up, and you know, it's something like that. And that's our view from there. We can see our lighthouse as well. I maybe might have been able to go maybe another 10 meters, 8 on the lighthouse, but I think that would have made it too tall. I think it's green all the way up, so it's pretty stable. Now we can jump from the tower. So I'll do later. You know, once I get something to eat and wake up, I'll see if I can get some more marble so we can keep building on that Plains Castle. Oh, you fell. Sprained the wrist. Oh. Never had a sprained wrist. Had a broken wrist. Had a sprained ankle countless times. A sprain is much more painful than a break. You know? Horrible, and the throbbing and swelling. Yeah. Yeah, it will take ages. Oh, in work. Oh my. There's probably a system there where you can take off some paid leave. Yeah, you couldn't work without sprained wrists. Just aggravate it and make it a lot worse. And that's where our bonfire is, and we can feed it from the ladder. I really put in a few of the wisp lights as well. And that's the size of our base. Well, on console anyway, that's as big as you're going to get away with. Any bigger than that and it would be a slideshow. And that's our settlement, guys. Now what I'll do is I'll go out to the other one. It's much easier to log off from there. You know, I don't like logging off from here because it's so overbuilt. The last thing I need is a crash while this game is saving. Now, I think I'll leave it here, guys, and go to a raid. I'm mega tired and I've been streaming over half an hour longer than I usually do. Hadn't much sleep today. But I've been on for over 6.5 hours. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time, and as I said, when I get a little bit of time today, I'll see if I can grind out some more of this marble. This is an old style design for a castle. It just might work here. You know, or spin off for the bridges, although they're quite short. You know, like the Oblivion gates. We would have to get this as high as we possibly can. It's going to take a lot of junk. Had to. And you too, Sniper, and thanks for stopping by. And you too, Das. I hope you have a good one and stay safe. And all the best, Sniper. Yeah, so thanks everyone for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for the raids and the follows. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more. Hopefully I want to make a stockpile of marble again. We used up a lot of it today. About 80% of what we had, maybe 90. No problem, Tojan. My pleasure. And thanks again. Thanks for hanging out, Perry. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And you too, Corin, thanks for raiding and hanging out. I hope you have a good one. So, take care, Tojan, Corin, Perry, Sniper, Terry, Suburban Werewolf if you're watching. I think Wolf was on, he was. Have a good one, guys. Also, Tigger, take care and stay safe. Also, Hufflepuff if you're watching. Have a good one, Young, and thanks again for stopping by and rating and following. Fair Mind 86, appreciate it. And you too, Jules. Have a great day. And I don't know, yeah, I think we might mention Sniper. Take care, Sniper, and Kitsune. And of course, thanks for stopping by, Captain Yanakashi, I think it is. And we mentioned Jules, and of course Nami. Take care, Nami, and stay safe. And of course Cleewalk, thanks again for stopping by and following. Let's see what else is here. And of course Iron Angel Gamer, have a good one and thanks for hanging out. And of course Splatad, take care and stay safe. I appreciate you dropping by. I think we have everyone, guys. That's everyone I can see. And of course Terry. Yeah, have a good one, Terry. I think that's everyone. I probably missed someone. Or some people. If I have, my apologies to whomever I've missed. But to everyone again who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. So, it'll just take me a little while on this, and I'll get my phone ready for a raid. And what we'll do is, hopefully some of our friends will be streaming something. And we'll stop by and, yeah, we'll say hi. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.